Oh, I I'm excited and also dreading playing this game because I feel like I'm on the cusp of finding something, but at the same time, everywhere I go, I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Yesterday I was like, you know what, screw it. Let's do some story stuff. So we went and like the game told us to go talk to this dude Al. We went to go talk to him. And whatever thing he had for us, he was like, oh, it broke. You have to go over here now. And so I tried to go where he said over here now, and I couldn't figure it out. I want to try and do that again today. I went wandering. We went into the fire realm, and they let me do the fire realm thing. I don't know why. I don't know what we had, but they let me go into it. So we beat a few bosses in there. And then I got to a boss that there was no way I was beating, and I was like, okay, that's a comeback for later thing. So we went to another place and tried to fight a boss. We beat that thing. I did another area, and then we beat another boss. We beat 3 or 4 bosses yesterday, and they were all really hard and bullshit. And I am convinced beyond convinced, we're just missing something. There has to be something that will make these bosses, because they're the way they're designed. Everything tells me, well, one, either they're just not well designed around the mechanics that you have, or we don't have something that would help. Hi Darby, how are you? Welcome on in. Bad. I haven't done anything bad yet. Bad game. I don't think the game is bad. I think there are some frustrating parts about it. I don't think that the game is bad though. I definitely think there are frustrating parts about it for sure though. For sure. There are some moments that are absolutely there are absolutely some things that are kind of like driving me crazy about the game. And that's a little frustrating. I'm also tired. My back is still hurting, so that's great. That's great. I'll like sleep on the floor tomorrow or some shit. I can't get comfy in my bed, so sleep on the floor. Sleep on the floor. The floor is really comfortable. I have a mat. I could just sleep on that. It's fine. I'll be fine. Put down like a comforter or something. Curl up in a ball. Yeah, no. I mean, when I've had... When I was like in my 20s, I had... Well, not a yoga mat. When I was in my 20s... I do that from time to time. / instead of question mark. When I was in my 20s... I like twinged my back and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just sleep on the floor. And I mean, like that, it was like so much better. Like a couple days and I was just like, okay. I mean, I was also in my 20s, but like made a world of difference, because the first night I slept in my bed and I was like, this is pain beyond pain. And the next day, like I talked to my dad and he was like, well, sleeping on a hard surface usually helps. And I was like, cool, I'll sleep on the floor. And yeah, that was all right. Sleeping on the floor was all right. I have these. Oh, I think I got rid of the container. I got these like icy hot patches that have lidocaine in it. So I got one of those on my back, and that kind of helps. It kind of helps. You can wear it for 8 hours. You're only supposed to use 3 to 4 a day. I've only been using 1 a day. Just. I should probably not use it while I stream, but when I wake up, it's the worst. Maybe I should do it when I go to sleep, you know? Maybe I should wear it when I go to sleep. It's just you get that, like, icy warm feeling while you're sleeping, and that's not great either. But there are some things in the game I want to, like... I want to go back to... whatever the place was that we were at yesterday when we talked to Owl. That's what I want to do. I want to go back there. That's Holy Grounds. Holy Grounds. That's where I want to go. I just want to double check and make sure that there wasn't something I missed here that would allow me to progress here, because he said it was below where we were here. So yeah, all right, so there's this hallway and then there's that hallway. I'm gonna go straight down here. So I want to go down there. We can't go down there until we open up that switch. Oh, bad book. It's not bad. What is this weapon? Bloodbath. Enhance. Sure, do it. Enhance. Enhance. Why not? Oh, I was gonna say it won't let me enhance again. I can enhance again. We only get +2. You know what? I don't know. We'll hold off. We made it a little stronger. That's cool. He glowy-o-we-o-we-o-we-o'd. Yeah, this door is locked. Right, so I can't get through there. There was a switch on the other side. This also said that there was a pathway up there on the floor above. So this way. Okay. Just make him nap. So... okay, I am on the other side. Okay. I did miss something yesterday. This is where we were supposed to go yesterday. I did miss something. When I was done, I was like, I swear that there was another path that we could go down. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Alright, maybe this is progress. Maybe it's not. Oh! 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 What the fuck? That took up the entire screen? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I remember this guy. I remember this guy. I remember coming to this guy. I do remember this now, and I walked away from it. I do remember. I fought him like once, and I was like, oh dear, that guy's rough. I'm just going to avoid him. Well, we got another tough boss fight that... Cool. Where do you go to avoid that? It's the entire screen. It's the entire screen. It was literally the entire screen. Don't get hit by evil attack. It is entire screen. Cool. Double cool. Uh-huh, yeah. Sure, yup. Yup, yup. Yup, uh-huh. 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 It's another one of those enemies where if I had the ability to dash away from them and have iframes, it wouldn't be so wildly difficult. But again, I don't. So the dude just like obliterates me. Everywhere I go, this enemy is like, they're faster than me. They're stronger. Like I like every one of their attacks has like massive range. Like I don't get what the game wants. Like it doesn't feel like, it feels like the enemies that I'm fighting are programmed for a different game. That's what it feels like. It feels like these belong in a different game than what I'm playing. Like I don't have ranged attacks. These guys have attacks that go like 8,000 feet in front of them. I don't have that. I thought I was the little wind thing. That's got me twice. Get away from him! Thank you. Oh, double thank you. Triple thank you. Quadruple thank you. Like, there's never... The worst part is there's never time to attack. I don't know when I attack. Their attacks come out so quickly one after another. Like I go to hit them once, I don't even have time. You know what it reminds me of is Neo. In Neo, the enemies attack so fast, and well, I was using a slow weapon in Neo, but like I never had time to hit an enemy. That's what this reminds me of. I just don't have time to hit enemies. It's not the same thing. I'm just saying as far as like how like the enemies feel and stuff. It's not Neo at all. It's just, that's like, I didn't feel like I had time to attack enemies in Neo, and I don't feel like I have time to attack enemies in this. Where Neo was better was that we had iframes. In this one, I don't have any iframes. Like, I can't get away from something without taking damage. Like, I have to take damage in this. I also don't have time to heal ever. Yup, sure. Sure, have like a 40 hit combo. I can't jump over that. Yup. Sure. Yup, and you get like a laser beam. Yup, and then I can't jump over that. Yup. Yup. I literally can't get over their attacks. I didn't mean to do that. The entire fucking screen, man. The entire screen. It's the entire fucking screen he can move. Fuck. That we actually did fairly well that time, so that was nice. It's 11 p.m. I gotta go get things done. Oops, I'll be back in a few. All right, Darby. What's up, Gerg? How you doing? How's your Wednesday? Oh. Yeah, that was decent. That's the best that I've done so far. Yup. Where do you fucking go? Wait, he gets another full health bar? He gets another fucking health bar? No, 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 no. He gets another health bar? That's not, it's an insanely difficult boss and they get another health bar? That was not easy. Ah, dude. Holy shit. This game feels like torture. This game feels like fucking torture. Nah, dude, there's no cheesing in this. Not that style or kind of game. There might be some more efficient strategies and stuff like that that you could do, but not that kind of game. How would you get in there? Oh, you go from the bottom? I come from bottom. Holy crap, I just want to jump up. Can't get up there. Okay, if I can get up there, then I can get over there. There's an elevator here. All right, this will do it. I forgot about those things. I forgot about that plant area. Had to ask me, even if there was a cheese, I wouldn't know what it is, you know? I've never played this before. Like, being like, is there cheese? I don't know. Well, I could have done that before. Thorns. Okay, well, not exactly what we want, but that's something. Get out of that. I'm gonna go up top here. I'm gonna just go look around. Like that boss is so wildly difficult. All right, I have to get that out of the way. I can't go up there if the elevator's there. So I'm gonna go up to the top here, and we'll see what we got going on up there. Like one phase, I could have beat one phase. Two phases, I don't understand that boss well enough to get through two phases of that. That's a little too difficult for little old me, you know. Like every enemy in this game has been a singular phase. Every boss has been. That's the first time we've seen a two-phase boss. I'm not surprised that there's a two-phase boss, but that's the first time I've seen one. Oops. Oh, he got me again. Did not expect that. Okay, good. I was just thinking, you know what I don't have is another boss. I almost had that first try. Found unintentional ways to cheese that work. I don't think this is that kind of game. I don't think this is that kind of game. I'm not saying there isn't. And I'm not saying there can't be. I'm just saying I don't believe that this is that kind of game. Where am I going? Back over to here. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, this boss looks beatable. I don't think that this is the kind of game that has like cheese stuff in it. It could. Like it very well could. But there doesn't, oh my god, there doesn't seem to be like opportunity in that. In that way, you know? All right, we got more health. That's always nice. And Grimoire of the Occult Prime. What is that equipment? Pyro damage, hydro damage, healing efficiency. Sure, let's throw that on. Yeah, that was an easy one. Disability approved. Awesome, Ebony. That's great news, dude. Great news. Great news, everyone. Well, I'm glad. I mean, a lot of work went into getting that, but I'm glad that you were able to get that taken care of for sure. Oh, I want to go over there. All right. All right, yeah, that boss was pushover of sorts. Oh, breakable wall. Okay. Very good. There's a treasure over there. Well, I'm gonna go up that way because there was something glowing. It was probably just the Say's coin, but oh. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Ah, I haven't done things yet. Tell me to go do things, please. Those are the, when Darby writes that, that's the sound I assume that she's making. Because it's the thing that makes the most sense to me, you know? Oh, that opened that. Yeah, it's just another Say's coin. That is not the sound. It's more of a ah in a lower effort tone. No, the UGHH. I know the ah, but the that sound. Do the things, do the things. Yes, do. The emphasis on the H is lower. No, she was saying the ah. I was saying the that part. That was the important part. The that's the one. I don't want to do things. Yes, you do. You'll do things and like it. Nucleus of Talos. That broke. Oh. What's the nucleus of Talos? Is that a key item? A lazy fairy. Here we go. The nucleus that formed the body of a hemi-Goliath. Like an engine? A closer look reveals that it's actually a fragment of a mask. A single fragment can support the body of a hemi-Goliath. Makes one wonder how powerful a complete mask will be. The hemi-Goliath was born with only the concept of protection. After protecting the 3 people before him, it exhausted its strength and turned into a stone statue. If it ever had feelings, how could it react to his fleeting life? Use it. I have a bunch of like broken mask bits. Broken, mysterious, damaged. If you do things now, you don't have to do them. Okay, I'll do them, but I'm gonna scream about it 4 times. Please don't scream about it 4 times. Please just scream about it 0 times. That would be the appropriate amount of scream. 0 times. 0. I'll scream about it more if you want. I do not. I very much do not. I love that it annoys you. I'm gonna do more things. Get back, please don't. Also, you owe me a sentence from the beginning of stream. No, I don't. Lies. Lies. You do. I redeemed it. No. I won my first 2 matches in Fortnite the other day. Nice, dude. That's awesome. What's winning a match in Fortnite? What do you do to win a match? And what do you get? You get a good feeling? Read, so I'll go do things. Fine. Fine. Darby's gotta be bribed. One sentence. I wake with a jolt. You know what the jolt was from, though? No, you can't do it afterwards. We're not doing... Oh, I don't want to do more. I'm not in the mood today to do shit. I'm like angry and in pain. I don't want to do shit. 3, you got it. My eyes are all blurry today. Christian trails his hand, unhurried and deliberate, down on my belly, circling my navel, then carefully from hip to hip, and I'm trying to anticipate where he's going next, but the music, it's in my head, transporting me. The fur across the line of my pubic hair, between my legs, along my thighs, down one leg, up the other. It almost tickles, but not quite. More voices join. The heavenly choir, all singing different parts, their voices blending blissfully and sweetly together in a melodic harmony that is beyond anything I've ever heard. That was one sentence, and that's all you get. That was the longest one sentence I think I've ever read. There, that's what you guys get. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. In case you all haven't noticed, I've been really moody lately, and that's because my back has been killing me, and I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it'll get better. The game's also been pissing me off, so that adds to it, you know. It's not just my back, but multiple things have been making me salty. And now things that usually don't bother me now. I'm all kinds of like moody. I don't want to be moody. I want to be happy, Siri. I don't want to be moody. I love how I was just out of range. Runs away. You're fine, Darby. Just... I didn't know he could do that. Hides under stairs, you should. That'll be your new home. Darby now lives under the stairs. We respect her right to hide under stairs. I think I went and grabbed that, but I'm not sure. There's an area that we were in the other day that, oh, the Albedo Tower. Yeah, there are a couple spots in here that I didn't get to because they require the ground pound. So much requires ground pound. I can grab something in the Albedo Tower though, so let's go in there. I understand the saltiness, it's all good. I think we all get like that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of things. Like, the game's already getting under my skin. It's been rough going, but then on top of the fact that, like, I was having fun with the game. And then it started doing things to make me unhappy. But on top of it all, my back's been bothering me, and that's one of the big ones. That's one of the big ones. All right, I'm gonna drop down to here, and I'm gonna grab that. That's in the water. I can do that, I think. Fucking birds. Oh, I forgot about you. All right, there's a knucklehead in this hallway. Oh, and there's that guy too. Great. Well, they're definitely like way squishier now than ever. I'm positive that I grabbed, yeah, I was pretty sure I grabbed the chest in this thing, so I just wanted to make sure that I did. So I can take this off. I don't have to have that mark there anymore. That confused me. It's like, I was pretty sure I did that, but maybe I didn't. All right, what's in the water? A memory shard. Okay, well, I have 2 memory shards now. What a happy day for me. What's up, Moxie? Go Caps. The Caps suck, man. They suck so much. Ovi got his 1000th goal. That's great. I'm super happy about that. Like, mega duper happy about Ovi getting his 1000th goal. That was a tough thing. He did it. I'm proud of him. Yay. Can't believe I never activated that. They suck. They suck hard. They suck real hard. All right, I can try. I think I've been in there. In fact, I would say I'm almost positive I got that. Oh god, I was trying to zoom in. I'm almost positive I got in there. Yeah, the Caps are some straight booty. Booty. Booty, booty, booty. They get their cheeks clapped on the daily. Daily cheek clapping. I'm almost positive I got that. I don't think there's much of a reason to go into the forest foregone. Maybe over here? We could try to go into that. But a lot of this is blocked off due to ground pound. There's some water here. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad to go to. Not a big sports fan. It's just entertainment. I like sports. I like watching sports. All right, Gerg. Enjoy your lurk. I like sports quite a bit. I'm a huge sports fan. All right, let's go over here. I like sports. I like football. Well, American football. I don't mind watching soccer. Who's this dude?
Real cooking is using base ingredients to create flavorful wonders.
Your words have reached my stomach.
Hello, I'm Doro. I traveled long to come here and cultivate my own unique style of cooking. I'm looking for an ingredient rarely seen in garden, called ocean slugs. They are only found at the Silent Coast. Should you help me find them, I will gladly make my latest dishes for you to sample.
Ocean slugs? Ugh, jeez. Ifri hates that fishy smell.
Have you found ocean slugs yet? Or do you wish to try my other dishes?
This is it?
This is it. I've never seen ocean slugs that huge.
I had ocean slugs?
It is wonderful to have such competent help. Leave them to me now. All but the ocean slugs have been prepared. Challenging though it may be, please temper your excitement until my scrumptious ocean slug salad blossoms on your taste buds.
I'll leave Ree to it. Ifri shall give that disgusting dish a wide berth.
Golden sashimi. Okay. And ocean slug salad. Okay. We got ocean slug food. Harrying the rabbits is way harder now. Twins right ring. All right. Twins fatal ring, but where's the twins right ring? Main weapon, MP recovery. I really want whatever that third accessory slot is, you know? I feel like accessory slot number 3 could be very helpful. Okay, there was a platform there. Ooh, all right, more magic for, well, not yet. It's potential. Oh, you heard. Potential more magic. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's something I've done before. Very good. I like it when they turn into my face. I enjoy that. I don't know if people knew that about me, but I like that. I probably didn't do this thing, that pathway there. Let's go check that out. It's foggy over there. Ah. Ow. I did not. Talent point, you know what? Cool. I'll take a talent point. Talent points are neat. All right, I can't go through there. I can potentially go up here, though. Let's go up there. Let's do that. Aha, that idiot tried to walk over spikes. That's something I would do. Stop hitting me. Didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up. I picked it up that time, though. I don't even think that it was important, but I got it. So it was important to me, and that's what's important. Oh. I've read that. Up into the right here. Read that this was an arena challenge. That we have completed, but it looks like there is a thing here. Alright. That's the... is the only thing there? I don't know what that little house is. Oh, it was the broom dude. Right. The broom dude. Alright. Well. I looked around there. Now, I haven't gone down here to the right, so I guess we could try that. Maybe there is something here. Outfit 1000. What does that do? Max MP, but I lose the 3% experience that we get. I'm gonna keep the 3% experience. We got 1011. That's just 1000. Oh, I can't cling to that wall. Well, there's potentially something in there, right? I think that's a human. Is the dude in the chair?
That's impossible. How could it be? Impossible. 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 Impossible.
I guess it's impossible. Ethan's very bothered.
Hey, old man, what's the matter?
What happened to your eyes?
The Sea of Souls. What had I seen in it? So many. So many. The souls, they are shining, sleeping. There it is. I did see it. I can't see it. Ah, I don't see it. The foolhardy souls will eventually be trapped in the sea and fall into eternal sleep. The foolhardy souls will eventually be trapped in the sea and fall into eternal sleep.
Seems like he doesn't want to talk to us in the slightest.
Why did he suddenly go mad? What had he seen?
The foolhardy souls.
I don't fucking know. You say dumb things. They stupid. Alright, I was just looking to see if there was like anything else on the way down that could have possibly been what we were looking for, but I guess not. I think we have to rest to get that guy to move somewhere else. That's the Misty Waters. I can't go through that door as locked. That's got a laser beam on it, so that's not gonna help me. I could try to go over here. That's why we came here, was to drop into the water there. Let's go see if I can do any of that. I got an ocean slug. I'm an ocean slug some bitch. I love me ocean slugs. Okay, so no, I have to go from the... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it died. Good. Hate you and your stupid, adorable, fluffy ears. I will put them in my salad and I will eat them. Okay, I don't think I've been in here. Cool, thank you. Just fight him. Fight him, punch him in his dick, and then fight him some more. There wasn't anything there. It was invisible. All right, back over to the checkpoint there. I love getting hit by the suggestion of enemies. Not enemies, but the suggestion. Okay, I think that's where I want to go down, just not yet. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to reset this. I'm assuming Ethan's going to roll out there too. Let's go check. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Did he go... Alright, well, he's not on the map anymore. At least in this area. He was right down here. He pieced out, so... This nerd is still here. Good for him. Those were homing. Sailor's Diary, date from far back. The surging waves are becoming more and more ruthless. The sea had already got Jeremy and Lynn. I held fast to the edge of my ship desperately. After who knows how long, the ship finally sailed into calm waters, yet we completely lost our directions. God save us lost souls. We're running out of food. We've running out of food for long. Yeah. This might be my last journal. Not long ago, Kane silently jumped into the sea behind me. His body dissipated the moment I heard his cries. I don't think he could make it back to the Sea of Souls. Perhaps not even God could help us in such a blasphemous place. I'm so hungry, so cold. That first sentence was my favorite sentence. Crimson Wand. Okay, not really what I expected there. I guess it connects to that, which I can't do anything about. The ground pound area. That's very unfortunate. I don't have it. It might be past the dude that we have to fight there, the like 2-phase boss fight. I didn't go back to that because it's a 2-phase boss fight. And I could barely beat phase 1. If I didn't have too much of a problem with phase 1, then yeah, sure, we could go into a two-phase boss fight. Can't fight that thing. This all seems mighty fair. Holy shit. I don't think I've been over here. All right, give me a second. We'll look over here. Anything in the wall? Can't believe that didn't wake up the little hermit crab dude. Yeah, it looks like I've been up there. I just haven't been down below. So let's go down below. Alright, that's water over there. We can go into that. Yesterday we did end up getting a triple jump, which is pretty neat, I guess. There isn't anything underwater here. Okay, there's a fight here. Interesting leading over here. All right, I can get rid of this. We don't need that now. This is an arena fight, probably. All right. Nice. Not bad. Could be worse. At the beginning of the game, we were finding talent points hidden everywhere around the world, and that... Thank you. And then we just stopped finding them. It's nice to find them every once in a while now. 'Cause they were very common. Unbreakable shield. Increase amount of max HP. It's an afterimage. That's the kind of thing we need to find. That right there. That's the kind of thing I need to find. More after images. This is why we're looking around and stuff. All right, I'm gonna go all the way back here and go down the left path. That's the kind of thing we need to find. I need to do, this is just it. We just got to go explore more. I found like, there's like 20 after images in this, and we found like 3 of them, you know? I need to find more of those things. If they exist. Which they do, we just need to locate them. And there are a couple of bunnies above us. I can't get up there. Looks like there's multiple ways to access the you piece of shit. Multiple ways to access this area. I'm going to make a wild assumption and say that this is going to loop around to where the I can't go up there. Okay, cool. I mean, that's fine. It's a way down. They didn't want me going through that. Yeah. So that's a specific way down. So that this area only be able to access with the ground pound, but there's a whole slice of stuff over here. This is good. Can't do anything about that over there. I don't know the purpose of that guy. Why are you here? Why is that guy there? Weird. Alright, there's something over here, though. Only if the soul's powerful enough can it see the brightest light. I'm actually kind of scared here. This is a big open area. I want to fight a boss. I have no idea why he's there. Maybe so you can jump over there like that, maybe? It's a huge turtle! Holy shit! Huge turtle.
The great Ifri has never seen such a giant turtle.
Shoo! It's allergic to humans.
Yes, it's massive.
No, I forget what they call it in the Never-Ending Story.
Human, if I am all you can see, then this is not the moment. You ought to be here.
Everything's AI, Laugh Giver. Everything's AI. What? Can I have your prize? Geo-Carapace greatly decreases the damage taken when the attack comes from behind and initiates an earthquake that deals area damage.
Human, if I...
Okay. So... Oh!
I never believed an oasis so full of life could prevail in the wastes of the desert. And the giant turtle is real. Ah, you two! What a surprise to see you here.
Rosalia? What are you doing here? The desert is full of danger, and the turtle does nothing but sleep. What's so interesting to you?
How you doing, Laugh Giver?
I want to find a resting place for souls. I've heard that this turtle has lived a long life. It was born before the humans stood upright in the land of Ingarden. Should humans be gone one day, mayhaps it shall still remain to watch over the world. Looks like I'm not too far from my destination now.
Oops. Don't feel good? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. What's not good? All right, we connected that. So now back down here. I wonder why she didn't pop up on the, Ow. Okay. I learned all the secret arts. Hunting edge. Throat pain, cough, gag, then dry heave, tummy ache. Oh, you got like the flu or something? I mean, you can get the flu in like springtime. Another Say's coin. Alright, I'll try to go up there now. We'll try to like make our way into that. This is so cool. The turtle's neat. I love turtle. Turtle poops. How big of a turd do you think a giant turtle makes? Is it liquid? Is it like a turd? Like, what do we... Thank you for turning into my face. I'ma call you Sir Turtle Poops. I wasn't hitting them. Ancient Fangs. Part cancer, part weather changes, and obviously alcohol at night doesn't help. This is a bold decision. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but it might be a wise decision to cut down on the alcohol. I mean, do you, you know? Do you? But it might not be bad. Ancient Fangs is a weapon? Why wouldn't it be? I got a bunch of alcohol. Well, some of that people didn't steal. Got your disability. I'm glad you did, Ebony. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, I never looked around here. Because it seemed scary at the time. It seems less scary now. Yeah, let's definitely look around here. It's limited, so you gotta plan every check. Yep. Be smart about it for sure. I ain't taking parties on the 1st and 15th only. You get one every month? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, that looks bossy. Let's hold on. I could go do that. I don't think I used the thing over there, so I dashed right into that. You know, oh, okay. Stop dashing too early. There we go. Oh. Testing ring. All right. What does the testing ring do? Maybe it's not a... I didn't see it. Okay, so maybe it's an item. It'd be weird, but... Divine ring. Oh, that's what increases accessory slots, is the divine ring. Okay. All right, so no testing ring there. Are these I don't know what these backpack items are. These are sellable rings, sellable things. Saleable. It's not food. I got pure water. I could go make the things. We could go make more food dishes. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so maybe it's magic? No. Am I crazy? No. Testing ring. I just disappeared. A lot of welfare checks used to be issued on the 1st and 15th. Now it's whenever. Most places, yeah. California, the food stamps. The date on the last digit of your card number. I was 0, so I got nothing to the 10th. They are. The ancient fangs are a weapon. I think I might have had them before. Yeah, I already had a pair of ancient fangs. When attacking with this weapon, restores some HP with a successful hit. Yeah. Where is this testing ring, though? This is all food. It'd be weird if that's what it is. There's nothing here that says like testing ring. It's weird that it went down on the left but not right. I tried to like go down and it wouldn't go down. It would only go down if I went on the right side. It's weird. there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Where did that enemy come from? There was nothing there 2 seconds ago. Okay, so this is a breakable thing. I can't do anything with that, so... maybe this is where we get the breaky. I am going to go back to the save. I'm gonna go back there. And I don't think I used that, so I'm gonna go use it. And then we'll come back in here, and it looked like there might be a boss up above. I don't want to have to, like, run all the way back. I don't think I used that, so... my last digit's a 6, so mine's on the 13th. What? I hate these enemies with such a passion. Alright, let's go in here. What do we got? Yep. Hit him once! Holy shit. That was tough. Mythical gloves. What are... I'm picking up items and they're not appearing in my inventory. Does it tell you what the items and stuff are? No. It doesn't look like it's one of these either. Doesn't look like it's a weapon. Oh, there's the testing ring. It was a helmet. Oh my god. That was the last thing that I would have thought, is that it was a fucking helmet. A weird looking device with mechanic holders on it. Wearing it makes your head go a little bit itchy. Feels like you got more brain cells. Wait, what? So it increases the power of, it really reduces my defense, but it increases the power of my magic. All right, well, I got gloves. I got gloves. Mythical. I just want to know what they are. Like, where are they? Maybe it was a weapon? It's not food. It could be an accessory and I just kind of like went over it. Yeah, let's look at the accessories again. Maybe I like looked over it. There we are. Sub-weapon. Okay, yeah. Easy to overlook. And make some hot tea to clear my throat up. It's like a feather or tickle in my throat all morning and I can't stop coughing. I know that feeling. It's not fun. You had a panic attack last night? Baby daddy had to give me his inhaler? Dude. I'm sorry that you had a panic attack. Those aren't fun. Oh my god, we could have had this such a long time ago. A piece of armor from the ancient giant worm who ruled its kingdom since the ancient. You can still feel his rampaging force when holding the plate in your hand. When in air, allows the bearer to dive and strike the ground. Holy crap. Don't think asthma inhalers are to help with like panic attacks. Like the best thing that you can do when you're having a panic attack is focus on your breathing. That's why they give you like the brown paper bag to like breathe into. It's to just kind of like calm yourself down. You go into like a state of, you know, panic, psychoses, you know, you're kind of like losing yourself, and you have to like focus singularly on like a point, you know, to get yourself to calm down. Asthma's different. Asthma's different. I don't think stuff like albuterol is like meant to be able to help with that, but I mean, I hope it did help. I'm sorry you had a panic attack. That's not fun, dude. It's not fun at all. I want to go in there first. I'm gonna go over there too. Let's go down the other side. We got so many places we can go now. Rainbow egg. I don't know what we do with those. You couldn't breathe and you were coughing. No, I mean, like, I get it, but the inhaler will have, like, the same effect as, like, just trying to, like, focus and breathe. The inhaler's actually not gonna do anything for you. It's not gonna, like, allow you to breathe anymore. What it's gonna do is allow you to, like, focus. What you had there was, like, a placebo. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it helped. So the only thing we're missing now is this thing, the thing that gets us through the gates. But there's a lot of places now that we can go through. Cool beans. So in some instances, it's like a shortcut. Alright, well, let's go to the places we haven't been before that we can ground pound. I mean, it's going to make a huge difference. So, like, all this shit, like, I am so glad that I took the care and time to mark things off. That's why they give it to you. It makes such a nice difference. But I'm sorry you had a panic attack, Ebony. Those aren't fun. I don't think I've ever had a real panic attack. I think I've had, like, mild stuff before, but I don't think I've ever, like, gone through, like, a real panic attack. I've had, like, existential crises, you know? But I don't think I've ever had, like, a panic attack in, like, the purest sense of the term. I'm glad, because they don't look fun. They don't look fun. Came back. Okay, there was something, and that seemed a little suspicious. Anytime I see, like, a larger wall like that, I'm like, that could be a thing. It just brings me to the other side. All right, so we're going all the way to the left and then, like, the other side of the room. Those little hops and jumps help. Ah, all right, you win. All right, what am I doing here? It's down and to the right. Gotta love the fact that enemies can go through that shit. I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about this. I think, oops. You know what? I'm gonna use the checkpoint here just because I don't know what we're gonna run into. If I run into something and I do something stupid and I die, Let's just have it here so I don't have to run all the way back, you know? Okay, I definitely can't go down there. Which is unfortunate. 3, 4? Okay, so we still have that. I can't go through whatever this is. I'm guessing this is the Hollow Knight thing. Oh, I really don't like how the system works for putting down your marker. Don't. It just has to be different. Oh! I was hoping that I was just at a range of that. Okay. You know what? You get the whip. Talon Essence too. Let's go. All right, not bad. Not bad. I guess that's just so that you can jump off of it to get out. We'll take some extra points. I should probably, like, upgrade the stuff that we have currently. I didn't see that. We might have a nice plethora of talent points. Ah? Bossy? Yeah. Sure. Ow. We didn't have to, like, see what that thing had. Surviving slip. Slowly restore the health points lost when taking damage. The healing effect is interrupted by taking damage again. See, now we're getting Afterimage things. Like, I was supposed to fight that thing, like, 10 days ago. There's so many things and places we can go now to do this, though. Alright, there's a place I can break right there. There's a place we could break up here. And a place we could break over there and over there. And oh my god, it's literally everywhere. I'm gonna go... I don't think I need this. I don't. I'm almost positive that I grabbed whatever's in there, but... I'm gonna go check it out since we're right here. It's gonna take me away from the direction I want to head in, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because it's like 2 extra minutes away. Alright, it's in here. Yep, I did. Perfect. Let's just... Oops. Remove. There we go. Now I want to go back down to where I came from. I am so happy we found the ground pound. Holy shit. It was just a matter of time before we found it. How did that miss her? Arcane necklace. I think we already have one of those. All right. Correct path, though. So far today, we're not experiencing that weird little glitch we did the other day where it was like doubling the audio. And by the other day, I mean, you know, yesterday. More magic. Okay. Cool. All right. We're going to remove you now. It looks like maybe I haven't checked out what's here, and then I have to go all the way up top here. Here and then over there. Lots of little easily missed nooks and crannies. What direction am I going in? To the left here? Ah. Kamui. I don't think that's going to be better than what we currently have. So now we're going just all the way up. I'm starting to feel better. The only thing we're missing is that dash attack thing. But I am starting to feel better, which is probably like a false sense of security, you know? I'm gonna go over here and look at that just because. I still know that we have that two-phase boss fight coming up. And we will get around to it. Oh, it's a hidden passage there. Nice. Oh, hello. Double hello. I don't think there's anything up there. Let's just look all the way to the left here. Oh, is this the beginning? Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh. That kind of looked like a thing. Holy crap. I don't know if it is, but it definitely looks like a thing. Can I do it after every... It may not be, but holy crap, it looks like the lip of something. I forgot to dash. Maybe it's not. Nope. I actually made it up to it. It was not a thing. It was not a thing. Hashtag thing, not thing. I didn't realize that was the beginning of the area. Normally that's like marked off in a way that lets you know like, yeah, this is the start of an area. All right, so before we go fight the two-phase boss fight, we're gonna go wander around everywhere. And now that I can ground pound, that'll allow me to get into new areas. And maybe those areas will have some equipment and afterimages and stuff for us that will make everything more manageable. Like I said, maybe we'll find something that will give me a... I can look here too. See some after images. I am going to take off the auto collect and we're gonna put on the damage taken when the attack comes from behind. No. More MP. Restore health when you get damaged. The distance of dashing and summons the hurricane. Yeah, the water droplet I don't care about. The faithful blessing. The carapace could be okay. I think we're okay for now. The extra HP. The healing, though, could be nice. I could get rid of the Anemo wings and put on surviving slip. That might be a little better. Alright, let's go over here to the right first. Let's do whatever that was, since that's right here. I don't know if like the extra distance that I noticed it at all. Oh shit. It is nice to be able to pick up the money and stuff, but it's completely unnecessary. All right, there was that. Let's go hit up this one. Oh, oh. It's also very difficult for me to remember that I have a third jump. I mean, I'm not even in that area. I'm not even gonna bother marking that off. I don't feel like there's a reason for me to. I've never even been over there. Oh, they can spit like 19 times in a row. Lovely. Yup. I could get rid of the poison cloud too. The poison cloud's nice, but it's not something I have to have. It does a little bit of extra damage, but it is very much not necessary. I can definitely get rid of that if there's something else that I feel like would be more helpful. I was contemplating getting rid of it now. Holy crap. Would you be any more annoying? Thank you. Resting potion. Okay. Not exactly something I needed. Oh, I didn't take that away. We'll remove that, and we will remove that. All right. That cleans that up. I could actually go into the Albedo Tower and do that thing again. That's a really far walk, though. Lots of places to go. I guess I could try working my way over to Frozen... Oh, yeah, Frozen Veins, right? I could go here. Then we could work our way up there. Or just slowly make our way around, I guess. So I'm gonna work and walk down into there. So back to the right and then down when we have an opportunity. What's up, Ari? Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Is this where we want to go now? Yeah. I'm okay, I guess. I want you better than okay. I want you wonderful and lovely. How do we get you there? Kind of got in trouble with where... Oh, no, dude. I'm sorry. That really blows. I won't pry, but if you want to share, feel free to. I mean, I do want to pry. That's the... I do want to pry. All right, can't hit them because they're too good. Okay, Frozen Veins. There's We were limited in what we could do here. I don't remember why I couldn't go down there. There was something that prevented me. Oh, nice. There's a rest spot. Good. I hope it's nothing too serious, you know? I hope it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, you should have known better. And you get to go, yeah, I should have known better. And then shit's cool. Oh, that's why. It's like a one-way thing. Some of my subordinates are like not good at writing, so I have to edit their stuff before they distribute letters and such. One of them is so bad, I literally just end up rewriting the letter for them. My statewide supervisor found out and called me out on it. It's not a major problem, good. But they just want me to stop, but that actually means more work for everyone. Shouldn't your subordinates be able to do that? No. Like, I get why you do it, but it's like one of those things where it's like you're covering for a friend. If this person can't do part of their job, like, why are they there? Kind of thing, you know? Like, you're now making your job more difficult by adding something extra to your plate when you could be focusing on other things, right? Interesting. You're still learning this manager thing, right? No, and I get where you're coming from. I've done stuff like that, like covering for people and stuff like that, so people don't get in trouble. Because, you know, you look out for your colleagues and stuff like that. But when it turns into now you're doing somebody else's job for them, that's when it becomes problematic. Another memory shard. Okay. Used to being the guy writing the letter, not the one approving the letters. Mm-hmm. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like one of those things where it's just like you go back to them and you go, you need to fix this. Like, it's cool. Like, all right, here's my notes or whatever. Or you could just be like, this is unacceptable. You the manager. You the manager. This is unacceptable trash. Be gone. Alright, so I have to work up to here. And then work up to here so we can do that one. And then that one. Honestly, I might just go here. And then warp up into the tower so we could go down into here. And then come back down. That might be the brain move. But we still have to get over here. So, looks like taking this lower path and then going up might be the easier route. It's alright. As long as, like, you getting into trouble is not, like, bad. That sounds way less worse than it could have been. So I'm glad it wasn't something like super serious. Like, you gotta watch your ass. Your feet are on hot coals now, you know. Is like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been doing your employee's job. I get it. This person in particular has a learning disability because they're able to engage the clients with ease, but they struggle with reading and writing. Yeah, and that's possible. I mean, definitely within the realm of possibility. And I mean, you can always consult your boss and say like, you know, like, hey, I have this sneaking suspicion of, you know, X not being able to like perform this duty. Is there something we could do about it? I don't know. Doing stuff like that always is kind of scary. You don't know how your superiors are gonna react. They'd be like, oh, they're not able to. I mean, you can't get rid of a disabled person, right? You have to have like just cause if they do have like some sort of disability. It's super scary. I don't want to make someone... That's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it. But if you're incapable of doing the job, I don't know where that falls under. Like, all right, you might have a learning disability and it means you know, you struggle with reading and writing. Okay. Then, but you're good at people. It's... I don't know what they're supposed to be writing, right? I don't know what they're supposed to be writing. But if it's something they're not capable of doing, they're not capable of doing the job. Like, if they go tandem. If it's something that someone else can do, you might be able to be like, all right, well, maybe we can pair them up with somebody else. And you could just have two people do one job. I don't know, there could be a workaround, but yeah, sometimes going to a boss could put that person's job in jeopardy. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's something to definitely be aware of, for sure. But yeah, you definitely should not be doing those people's work for them, though. Definitely shouldn't be doing that. Alright, let's save here just in case whatever happens here is scary. I know, I just want the work done, and I get that too. And I totally get that too. Oh, I forgot how horrid this area was. Okay, it's down here, though. Hello. Ah. We have deadlines, and the attorneys don't give a flying fuck why things might be late unless someone's literally dying. Actually, it's really the judges who set that precedent. No, I get it. I get it. I totally get it. So the work does need to get done. And that makes it even more imperative that your subordinate is capable of doing the job. And that means also you have your own responsibilities that you have to deal with on top of everything else. You shouldn't have to be worrying, is this person going to be able to get the shit done when I need it done by? They could be good people, and they could be really nice people, and that always sucks. But, yeah. You're not capable of fully completing the job the way it needs to be done. Might not need to be there. Ah, that did seem suspicious when I saw the piston go below ground. I wanted to know. Oh? Oh? Is that coming from over here? Let's go. Let's get the laser dude out of the way. More health. Alright. We like more health. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. My face. I would like to apologize to my face for using my face for unintended things. I'm gonna do it again. We don't know. Yeah, okay. Now we have fully covered that area. All right, so nothing big there, I don't think, but that's okay. All right, now to make my way back up to there. That shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I'm gonna just take a bunch of damage here just to try to get by this shit. Maybe... I can't believe I made it by that guy. I'm astonished. Shocked. Not about that one. I remember when those guys took like 15 hits. I couldn't live with myself if I got someone fired in this economy unless they were doing something really awful like hurting another person client. No, and I get it. I get it. You're a good person, Ari. Apparently the lady who held this position before me was so computer illiterate that she would call people and dictate letters and notes to them. At least I'm not that bad. No, and it sounds like they have a lot of tolerance for things there too. Which that plays into your benefit. Oh, I never went all the way to the right there. Okay, let's go do that. If there's something all the way to the right there, and I didn't get that, I'm gonna be a salty cereal. What if there was like a really helpful item there? I beat that boss and then never went to go pick up like the item after the boss. Because I was so worried about everything else. What was our present? Starry Night sword. Okay. Cool. 100% completion in the Tower of Albedo. Dope. That's real dope. Hell yeah. I don't know if that means we've gathered everything, but it is good. There's a ground pound right there. I've never been up there. I could go back up there. I was working somewhere else, though. It's really cool, though. We got everything there. Yeah, I was coming back to the Whispering Forest. Is the state, they have to tolerate a ton of bullshit? Oh, it's done by the state. The state does allow for a lot of incompetence. I worked for the University of Maryland, which is a state-run institute, for years and years, and the amount of incompetence that's on display there is insane. And they tend not to hire through they tend to hire through seniority versus and promote through seniority versus like capability, I guess, which was infuriating. You would have somebody that was way less qualified, could barely do the position. Like, they're gonna make more problems than it's worth, but they get the job over somebody that might have been there a few years less, but is more than qualified to do it. And that shit drove me nuts, because like I was getting passed over for things for people that were like higher up in seniority when they were incompetent idiots, and they get a pay raise and better benefits and everything, and I'm sitting here like pulling my hair. It's why I'm bald, like just screaming into the fucking nether, you know, the void, because, oh my God, like that stuff was so frustrating. So frustrating. Dude, I was literally told that I got a raise one year and it was a cola. Colas are not raises. That was their justification for not giving us a raise. Well, for me specifically, I applied for a raise and they were like, yeah, but you got a cola last year. I can't give you another raise. And I was like, it was a state mandated raise. You didn't give me a raise. It was also like 25 cents. It was not a fucking raise. Like I was their justification was, we can't give it to you. You already got one. Like, that's not a raise, dude. Colas aren't raises. They aren't raises. If you have no idea what a cola is, it's the cost of living. Every year your paycheck, if you work for the state or the federal government, is supposed to go up by like a certain amount because cost of living goes up, you know? So you get a cost of living adjustment for your paycheck. That's not a raise. That's just what happens. Like, your company is not like going like, oh, here, because of your performance, you're getting, you know, like $3. Yeah. Oh, the cost of living adjustment was absurd. They're like, well, it adds up. That's what I was told. The cola, it adds up. So, you know, it's good. It's good. Your cola is good. It adds up. It's like, you try living on 25 cents extra. You see what that adds up to. Every 4 hours I get an extra $1. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. It was like, I think we got like 1.2% or 1.5% cola. It was basically a quarter. They gave us 3%. So we need to be grateful and not ask, you know, I mean, look, I'm happy to have it. I would rather have it than not, because it is extra money and it does add up, but it's not significant in any way. Like your cola, the cola should, a 2% raise on like, say like 30,000 is nothing. It's 30 cents. Is 30 cents. Like, that's not a significant increase, you know? $3 is nothing, right? And yeah, the cost of living goes up 9%, but here's a whole 2% back for you. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, colas, it's nice that they exist, but it sucks that they never actually match what's going on there. 9% is the actual. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I thought I got the treasure chest down. We'll mark this off as done. Thought it was gonna kill him before his murder ball would hit me in the face. I actually have to go back up this way. This is a very pretty game. It was fairly easy early on, and then it took just a really mean turn. It was like, yeah, this isn't too bad, and then it got like insane. And what makes me think is I missed something. I missed something. I think it's a pretty looking game too. I love the area designs and stuff like that. Some of them are like a little bit less than stellar. I mean, some areas are kind of just bland, but by and large, yeah, a lot of the areas look nice. I agree. I want to go back down to the Whispering Forest. I completely agree. It's the first area we 100%. Yeah, I like the aesthetic. I think it looks nice. All right, let's see where we're headed off to here. I am going to go up here, and we'll go across there, so that shouldn't take too long. We have to break that, and I have to go over there. It seems pretty good. We're almost done. This is an indie game. It's a Chinese game. It's a Chinese game. But yeah, this is definitely an indie game. Or, I mean, I don't know Chinese companies, you know? There's like stuff like Dave the Diver, where that's not made by an indie company. It just looks like an indie game because it's pixel art, and you don't usually see big AAA companies make, you know, pixel art oriented games. It's not a common style, so I don't know the Chinese company, so this may not be. This could be a big AAA thing. I mean, it's a huge game. It's a absolutely massive game. Oh, this was the warp thing with the lady.
Well, since we broke your chains, we hope you...
Affirmative. But I have just awoken. I must defragment. I wonder if you are cloaked girl. A special...
Yeah, she's not saying anything new. Okay. Alright, so we're going up. Yeah, so I don't know whether this is actually a indie game or not. I'm just assuming that it is. Making a big ol' assumption. May not be. You know what? It's better. Just save. Just save. Doesn't hurt me to save. Oh, I went the wrong way. There's a way to slide through here. Just walk through. Got it. Hello. I seem to have fallen through your roof. Wonder if you can cancel out of that dive. Oh. I genuinely thought that was gonna have something there. All right. Well, that's taken care of. So we'll go. Ooh. All right. There's something over here. I think there's something up there. All right. Well, I mean, that's where I'm going. So just up northwest. So we'll go. I'll go here first. I'll try to grab what's there first, and then we'll go up. Did some research. It's a Chinese indie game studio, but they have since been bought and aborted by a huge Chinese company's studio. Absorbed. Aborted. I don't know why my brain was like, abortion, that'll be fun here. It saw it, though. Absorbed. Ow. Guess who found another box of milk so they don't have to have a headache from lack of coffee? You know you can drink coffee without milk, right, Darby? The remembrance of blood. Holy shit, I didn't mean to shout. Hi, Darby. Ew. I drink my coffee black. Remembrance of something? Oh, okay, it's an accessory. Remembrance of blood. When equipped, increases damage based on the missing percentage of your HP. That could actually be pretty good because I'm often low on HP. If I fight a boss, I can put that on for sure. That actually seems very helpful, especially because of how I play the game. I use my face as a shield, so that'll be good. Good for you. I drink it with milk. Well, look at you being fancy schmancy. You and your coffee elitism. Probably think you're better than me, don't you? Badly? I mean goodly. I also lost another O-ring from my earplug. What does that mean? And how did you do that? Outfit 1100. Max MP. I still want the experience. I think the experience is the winner here. I like the little penis mushrooms. Stormfall stat. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I don't think that that's how I'm supposed to do that. I think I was supposed to go a different way. I think you were supposed to come up from here and go over here. But because I went the other way and I had some like extra stuff, I was able to circumvent that. And I have done 100% of the area. That still thinks that there's a treasure over there though. I think that there's something hidden. But cool, we 100% at another area. Shower and like stretched earplug. But no. I think I know what you meant in that regard. So you were showering and it just fell out and went down the drain? Is that what I'm picking up here? It just got swallowed by the drain. Drains be swallowing things, huh? Gobbledy. Gobbledy. All right, here we are. I'll make my way. We'll go over there just to make sure. There probably isn't. So I don't know what 100% in the area means. Like I got all the items, or might be something slightly different. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I was kind of thinking there might be... I could potentially make that, but yeah, I don't think that there is anything there. Ooh, that's an item. Ah, there we go. We managed to get into there and now. All right, so that's gone. So I have now cleaned out a whole other area. We haven't done the frozen veins because that's impossible. But I can come... Oh, I have to beat the two-phase boss. Yeah. Yeah. Cereal isn't doing that. No. I found the plug, but the O-ring be gone. Okay, so what... explain to me what the difference is. Like, help me out there. I don't think I understand. You found the plug, but you're missing the O-ring. The O-ring holds the plug in place. It goes on the back of the plug. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I knew what was going on there. So. Good for you. Earring. Very bad. What's bad now? Did your hair fall out? I know about losing hair. You said good for you. Okay. I don't see the problem. Good for you. Oh, there's spots over here. And up there. And over there. All right, silent call. Oh! The old dude moved down there. Okay. I think I know what we should do. I gotta go all the way back to the other island so that we can fast travel. Ripperoonie! I do be getting a lot of ripperoonies, for sure. I do be getting a whole lot of ripperoonies. Ripperoonie! There's like a sort of overworld, not really overworld. Like that allows me to access like a couple of extra places. I don't know what this is. Feels like it could be a thing, right? That looks special, but I don't actually know. I climb like a magical climbing princess. Oh. Oh. Outfit 0110. It's like binary, right? Maybe. Is not enough to be anything binaric. Main weapon attack. I'm gonna keep my experience, but yeah, main weapon attack probably isn't bad. Okay. I wonder, this area doesn't have like a little bit of a map. So I wonder if any of this counts towards, I mean, I would assume it somehow. It probably counts towards a area for completion. I just don't know what area that would be. Nothing over there. So I came over here for that specifically right there. This little warp doodah. Hold on. Where am I going now? We are headed Silent Coast. Silent Coast. Let's go there. Teleport. Silent Coast. Good for you. And you don't have a replacement for the back of the earring, so you can't wear it. That's it. It's done. It's dead forever. We have to cry. Let's hold a vigil. Guess I could go up there first. Then like slowly work my way down. Oh. Bad cute thing. Mr. Bubbles! I like bubbles, 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 I like bubbles. Oh. Something's glowing over here. That guy killed himself. That's not my fault. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, we just keep going up from here. Holy crap. Okay, it's above me still. Made the attack noise, but I didn't attack. Oh, I saw the mimic move. That's a mimic. Look, it moves. It's got an eyeball. Ah! Alright, punk. Alright, let's remove that one. Okay. And then I will make my way all the way down and we'll come here and that allows me to go there. Now we could do it all in one fell swoop. Cheryl swoop. Most people probably will not get that reference. She was a WNBA player. She was really good. Everyone was like, Cheryl Swoops, is she good? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Do the hand motion. What hand motion? Hand in the air when you say woo woo. I don't know what. Why do woo 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 woo? Oh, I don't know that. I'm very unfamiliar, but that seems familiar in some way. I don't think I've ever done that my entire life. I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life, and now I'm angry that I have. Damn it, Darby. Stop being an influencer. Do it again. Nope! I did it once. I hated it. I will not be doing it again. Thank you. My landlord asked me her... your sentence hurts my brain, Ebony. I tried to parse it. asked her assistant how my house looks. Yeah, that one kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt. I tried so hard to make sense of it, and it just didn't work. I tried so very hard. I have no idea how you would get up there. Is there like a flying thing? My landlord asked her assistant manager how the house looked. So whomever works for your landlord, you get along with her better? You want to do again, you get this. I don't want any of it. Don't be rude. All right, there's treasure there. I have no idea how to get it. There's just like spikes and stuff there. So unless we have some sort of invulnerability to... Thank you. Double thank you. Another Say's coin. Whoop whoop. The other lady sort of got you. I always post on Instagram. When I remember to. I'm gonna put like, oops. What just happened? No, don't put that there. I'm gonna put like a bat thing. Gotta close out of it. I'm gonna put a bat thing right here. So I have an idea that I have to go up there somehow. I don't know how I would get up that. I genuinely don't know how I would get up that. There's no like assisting thing there. And it's just spikes. Can't just be climbing spikes and stuff. Not that kind of gal. That's what I told people. I told people when they make clips, I post them on Instagram and then you become famous. Then it helps me become famous and then we're famous together. But mainly it's just me and not anyone else. Told my baby daddy to get up at 6. He couldn't finish cleaning. He decided to get up at 8:15. I told the dumbasses they'll be here at 9:30, 10. And so they were already there, yeah? I mean, how did your place look? Was it acceptable? I want to go back to my daggers. My daggers were better at deflecting things. So if I don't get an eviction notice, it's acceptable, but not to my landlord. Yeah, I know you guys have different standards of what is okay and what isn't, for sure. Go look at your landlord's place and see if it's acceptable and then yell at him. You don't even clean your own place. You can't tell me to clean mine. I mean, that's not how it works, but make you feel better. Okay, somewhere in here is a breakable floor. Right here? Bam. Huh. Appendix. The Reincarnates is synopsis of the research of Rebuild Ritual. Appendix. The Reincarnates is created to bring the ritual of rebuild to its maximum efficiency. We dedicate to collect those who lost their bodies by accidents that are truly talented and virtuous. By rebuilding them and organizing them, we could change the dilemma of mankind after the raising. Part of the rebuilded are listed below. Morrison David Oss. Jolene Marquez Togata. I don't know how that was helpful. Yeah. Oh, that's the Forest Foregone, though. So whatever thing is there that I can't grab quite yet, and maybe something to do with the turtle. Maybe I should mark the turtle somehow? With a question mark. Let's keep an eye on him. Bam. Alright, but we're going to go all the way back down and we're going to talk to that nerd down there. Oh. Did he die? I see. It's time for the end. Even if I can't return to the Sea of Souls, even if my soul will be scattered in the world, I'll still become part of other lives. After 10 years, or 100, 1,000 years, will there be another me standing at the same place, looking at this everlasting sea? So the lady died. Oh, okay. I murdered her. Stop it. Zoom out. All right, so back to here. Back to there. Back to the there. It doesn't hurt them. I thought it would hurt them. I thought my foot would kick some ass. That doesn't make any damn sense. I didn't see you. He hops back? All these dudes be cheating. Nope, not going up there. All right, we're back. Heel Town. Dealing with all that trash. Silent Coast is as much taken care of as we can. Same with the Forest Foregone. I can't really do much in there. I can't go in there. I can't go down there. Frozen Veins, there's not much I can do until we deal with the Holy Grounds. I can't do the Holy Grounds because they're mean and they cheat. So that's fair. Field of Pyro has maybe a couple places. I never went down into there. That place is scary though. Field of Pyro is scary. I could go into Ashen Canyon. And I could try to get that treasure chest over there and we could break that. Ashen Canyon still says it's got 88%. I'd be shocked if just picking up one treasure would do something, but I mean, maybe. I could break that. And we could go do that. Let's go do that. Alright, let's go to Ashen Canyon. Let's go grab that chest. Ashen... Got my ashy butthole. Alright, so wow, it's really far. I got it though. I can do anything. That hurt, but not as much as it normally hurt. So that's good. This is the correct way, yeah? Okay. All right. This whip seems solid. All right, is this where I want to go? It is. So we just follow this the rest of the way. Stop standing above me. It hurts my feelings. Is this it? Yeah, somewhere over here. Very good. Right here. Perfect. So that just opened up like a little bit of a shortcut for us. It didn't really do a whole lot, but I guess like if I needed to go, you stinky mouth breather of dicks. You got dick breath. That's not good breath. It's bad breath. Nasty. Got soppy vagina breath. Ooh, that's worse somehow. Soppy vagina. Nope. Yep. All right, 1, 2, 3. We got it. Okay, so we're at what here? 88%. So what do I get by opening this? Mithril armor. All right. 89. It was just 1%, so not nearly as much. So there's more to Ashen Canyon. Where would there be more to it, though? Yeah, I took care of this, too. Unless there's, like, a path underneath somewhere, right? That only gave me 1%. I went through there. Maybe there's something going on like up there. This says 0% over here, so that quickly changes that. I don't know, there could always maybe be like something hidden in there, I guess. There could be something in the middle there, too, I guess. I can get rid of this, though. We took that out. Alright, well. Yeah, there always could be, like, a hidden passage somewhere I don't know about. It's just wild that it says 89%, and I don't see anywhere else on the map that I could head off to. Yeah, I mean, I could try, like, climbing up the side of it. Yeah, I don't see anywhere I haven't been to in here. We were pretty thorough. Maybe there's something over there. I don't realize it. I don't realize it. Yeah, my weapons here aren't ideal. I don't need to rest. Can I? No, I can't jump high enough to get up there. I would have to go around. It's just kind of foggy in there, right? I can't really see much of anything. That did raise the percentage. Weird. I didn't think it was based on... I mean, maybe a little. Yeah, there could just be like a chunk in there. I mean, it's still 10%. That's a huge chunk. That maybe could play a factor. Like, there could be like a little bit in there that could open up. Honestly, it feels like somewhere in there. I was pretty efficient about going around in here. There might be some ability that allows you to like fly. I'm gonna go up there to the right. Let's go check it out and see if we can find something here. Let's go all the way up top here. Whip that whip back and forth. The whip is really good. The whip has the best range out of any of the weapons, so it's kind of hard not to want to use it. Thank you. I can't attack you. All right. Oh, it's just the dock? Oh. That's all that is just a dock. I did not know what that, I guess, doodle on the map represented. Duty. You can't grab that one. There's a like pillar on the other side that you can grab, but for whatever reason you can't grab that one. What attacked me? Where? Looking for this thing here. This to me is like weirdly suspicious because, you know, there's a cloud here. Why is it blocking that? That one. I can't make it over there, even if I wanted to. I tried. I don't know why. It's weird though. Yeah, there's nothing else there. Oh, there's the wheelchair dude. All right, let's go talk to him. Continue on his quest. There also says I think there's something there, so I could check that out too. But let's go see wheelchair dude. He was kind of freaking out. Yeah, I mean, there's places here that we can look around, and I can go in the water too. I wanted to come here and look around again, so it's not a bad thing. Let's go down into the right first, yeah? More down. I don't know what hit me there. Okay, so... I think I thought that there was something in there. I think when I came in here, I thought that I saw that wall thing, and I was like, yeah, maybe I can get into there. You can't. That's not a thing. Okay. So let me go back up to the guy, the NPC over here. This is not where the NPC lives. I have to go down more. I knew that. Duh. Can't attack me, Drunky McGee. Walk forward. Yeah, I went the wrong way. It's like down doesn't seem right here. But yet I went down. It's up here. Got it. It's fine. I wasn't using my health anyways. That was unfair.
Remove the shackles of thy flesh, embrace strength and liberty. Remove the shackles of thy flesh, embrace strength and liberty. Blasphemers! Don't you dare delude me. There must be another way. I won't be fooled. You are all liars. I will believe no voices from you. No!
So he doesn't want to listen to us because he's lost his poops. Were the quests? That was called Belief. We met Ethan again at the haunted town. He was murmuring to himself with a strange book in his hand. He seemed to be in a state of madness though, and he didn't notice us at all. Got a book. I also have books. You're not special. I can read too. Fuck you. Trying to brag about your damn reading. I can read, I think. No need to be cocky. He was the one being cocky, sitting around with his damn book bragging about how he's got 2 eyes that can read books. Bookie McGee over here. Oh, look at me. I know how to read. I went to school and I was educated. Ooh. Yeah, well, some of us only went to college, okay? They don't teach those things there. Ah. Well, now I know there's nothing beyond there, and that's what's important. Okay, so that's a dead end. Just because you're tall doesn't mean you have to be mean to the person who can see. What? I don't understand what one of those things has to do with the other, Darby. I know, because you're tall. What? I don't know what's happening, and I'm feeling threatened. This is right. Now think about what you did. I can't. I don't know what I did. Blindy McReaderson. Oh! Rune Gem. Talon Essence. Space Block. Slightly increases the invincible time after taking damage. That's not bad, but that's not great. Stop upsetting Darby. Why? Oh my god! But how did I get over here? I was down here. I'm not up there. Oh, the game broke. Thank you. See, now this is what you get for being mean and tall. I wasn't being mean. Someone was being mean to me. Anytime. What? Okay, it says that there's a way down there. Ow, it's not there though. What? It says that it's right in front of me. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong? How do I get over there? Enhance. It's up above the spiky thing. Okay, it's here. There we are. Enhance. Soul Cutter. Soul Power. Ow, my penis. Perfect, that's what I wanted to do. It was amazing. Now I could get rid of this. Cool. All right, I guess we'll try this. We'll ground pound right there. That's a good one. There's an item there and there. There's a locked door there. Where am I? Oh, I went too high. Typical cereal. Got too high for his own good. Got high on his own supply. We are finding things, and that's what's important. So, okay, so up and to the left. And we just get into a big area. We got it. No. Double no. His ball wants me. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy too. Try to sneak up on me, but we wasn't having that. We wasn't having that. Nope. Silent Mask. I don't think I've had that before. Hey, new thing. All right, am I going straight up here? Yeah. That's what me thoughts. And then we go ups again. I mean, I could probably get rid of the mist thing too, I guess. That only comes in handy every once in a while. So while we were in that like mist area down below, we have a Afterimage on, like an accessory that allows me to like see better in those areas. Oops. And like this here. I think I can't. Ooh, that was not what I thought was gonna happen there. I could probably take it off. I don't know. I think it increases the radius in which I see. Blade of Loss. Alright, cool. I can take this off. I mean, I could potentially go back that way and then we could go try to grab whatever that is right there. I can't go there. Yeah, I could go try to... It'd be easier to go back than forward. I didn't think about that at the time. Darn it. Just did grocery shopping, now I'm sad. Oh, because you spent money? Spending money makes everyone sad. Well, it makes some people happy, but those people have money. And so they're like, ha 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 ha, and they smile and fuck my butt. Stop doing that. Okay, that's too far. Stop going backwards. Okay, I don't know. I can't do it. Nope, it's not happening. I know I can make that. I'm not... Maybe I can. There we go. Holy crap. That's all I was trying to do. That's all I was trying to do. And everyone was yelling at me. And then I cried because everyone was yelling at me. Very sensitive. Suppressing. Just remember that it's not my fault. Where did the bird go? It is because you're tall. See? That's not fair. I did not cause that to happen. I did not choose. It didn't get me anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any other places I could go here. There must be something hidden. I know that, like, I can't do that. Well, for now, we'll say that we've done as much as I can. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't count. This is all Emerald Falls. Emerald Falls is really big. And that's all part of it too? Oh, what is this? The columns. Right below the columns. All right, how do I... Where am I? I'm in right here. I could just go back to the right. Whoever in your bloodline then, tell them they're dead. Like, everyone in my family is dead. Thank you for reminding me that they're dead. Just made me sad. Thank you for making me sad. It was very kind of you. Fuck the shift key. Sure. Ow. Oh, wrong. Next one. Okay, that's also wrong somehow. What is shooting at me? Oh, you. Why do you get to shoot 40 times? I don't get to shoot 40 times. So it wasn't here? It was here? Whee! I'm in a contest to see who can get the wettest fastest. And I'm winning! Ah ha ha ha! Stupid little fish, I attacked you! Scroll of life. Okay. Do I want that? What is it? Scroll attack. It lowers my healing efficiency by a lot. When equipped, Soul Drain is learned. A scroll that collects distinctive understandings of life and magic to power souls could mend the flesh. You can freely change one into another after mastering such a skill. So it heals me? Also, dude. Both parents contribute to height and DNA, according to the Google search. And you made me sad. Thank you. I don't know why you would do that. Is mean. Very mean. I'm sorry. Okay. No. No what? Why would you turn around? Don't be sad, be angry. I don't want to be either. What if I told you I don't want to be sad or angry? Bad backs, pain, evil game tones. We're doing okay right now in the game. That's kind of a wash. There is this bit of, what is this? Field of Geo? The Halcyon Veins don't seem to have much going on. We might be able to go in there and find something. What would be a good way to do it? Emerald Falls? Yeah. Emerald Falls. There are good chunks of Emerald Falls we haven't been through, but maybe we go up there and then we go into the Halcyon Veins. All the way up top there, man. That's really far in the field of Geo. Yeah, let's go into the Halcyon. Oh, I could just warp to the Halcyon Veins. Why would I warp over there? I can literally just go there. Let's go there. No, don't teleport. Is the lowest one? Question mark? What? Question mark? I don't know what that is. Let's go see what that is. Ow. Fuck. Is this the sleeping fairy thing? It is. This is Say. Oh.
The words of Shenlong. How did you find that? What are you after? We spent a small fortune on that antique. Don't you dare try and take it away from us. I, the Grand Fairy, wrote that book myself. Seems fate has guided you to the treasure I purposefully hid. In that case, I have a grand quest for you.
I hate 90% of the cutesy voices in this game. Oh no, I hate 100% of them. Why does a fairy have to have a high-pitched voice? Why can't they just sound like a normal human? Not that some humans don't have high-pitched voices, but still.
Hidden within Endgarden resides the Shenlong glyphs, imbued with a mysterious power. Find all of them and hand them over to me.
We'll look for them on our adventures.
If the glyphs were really that powerful, maybe we can just keep them for ourselves. I can hear you mumbling there. Little ones these days forget themselves. You should learn from your master. She knows proper etiquette. I'm not her pet! Aye, the Grand Fairy honors her word. Here's a gold coin for you as a prize. Find all the glyphs and the gifts will be most generous. Collect enough coins and I'll trade them for quite the items.
Let's not disturb her.
She gave me a gold coin?
I'm sleeping now! Wake me up only
Excuse me, I wish to see what is on offer.
A talent point. That's all that I was able to get.
What? I'm sleeping now! Wake me.
Excuse me,
Oh. A perfume pouch. A mystic coin. Increases critical chance by 10%. If the attack is not a critical hit. The effect disappears after landing a critical hit. Critical attack drops a certain amount of dues. Actually seems pretty cool, doesn't it? Perfume pouch. Main weapon, damage, healing efficiency, and experience go up. Talent essence. Gorgeous tiara. Scroll of pillage. When equipped, the spell Midas Touch is learned, an original scroll created by a greedy mage that extracts strength from enemies and uses them as the power source of stronger spells. All of this seems really helpful. Can I... There's 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna buy this one. It's 5. That costs 2. That costs 3. That costs 2. I bought all your stuff.
What? I'm sleeping. Excuse me.
She has more. Mask of Uncle White. Increases the dew obtained. Rare drop rate. Shiny quartz. To summon well-known souls of the past in another world. That costs 3. Gorgeous dress. This all, like, gives me Oops.
What? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, I can't, like, afford any more of her stuff. What does this do? Treasure scope. When equipped, senses the treasures within a certain distance and shows the treasure collecting progress of the current area. Prisma. 160. Kinda want that. I kinda want that, and I can't afford it. God damn. That seems good to me. I need to find one more. $160. Do I like tabletop RPGs? I don't know. I've never played one. I've never played one. I've never played any Dungeons and Dragons or anything. I feel like with the way that I am, people would get frustrated with me. I like being a bit chaotic evil in that stuff like that. In video games and stuff, I'm kind of a goody-goody, but I would want to sow chaos. And I feel like I shouldn't be part of something like that. Because I want crazy things to happen. I wouldn't mind doing like a mini campaign with somebody just to see if I could get into something like that, but I've never tried. I've always preferred movies and video games over board games. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying. I would not be opposed to trying. So something like, say, like Cyberpunk 2077 or Shadowgate? Not Shadowgate. Shadowrun. Oh my god, Shadowrun. Thank you. Dungeons and Dragons. There's tons of different tabletop RPGs. Thank you for Shadowrun, though. There is something above her. I can't get up there, but there is something up there. All right, I'm gonna put the bat here. There's definitely something above her. Like a box game. Yep. If I could grab onto one side here. I can't though. Yeah, no, there's nothing to grab there. If there was, I could potentially like work my way up there. But yeah, I don't think I can do anything from here. No, I think I got yeah, just not quite there. Okay, but there's that right there that we want to check out. Let's try that. Went to a dinner and they had a new game. Opened the plastic on the box. I always reach for the manual to look at pictures. It was freaking hardcover, 200-page manual on how to play. There's too many instructions. There's too many instructions. There's too many. That's more than like 2. There's too many. This is entirely too many. You have Pokemon board game? It's a board game? I don't want to play the Pokemon game. Oh, you gotta come from the other way. That sucks. Field of... I could just warp to here. That'll be easier. I'm a Pokemon master. Are you? I'm not. Thought that there was something here. Oh, maybe it's in the house. Yeah. Holy whip. Is this whip better than my whip? Probably not. Nope. Resting Town is 47%. Resting Town is also very small. There's Resting Path. How is it only 47%? How? I like to fish. Smell like fish. I train 2 Pokemon and make them elite.
Welcome, travelers from afar, to Resting Town. The Master Mage is responsible of guard.
Genshin had that joke, is no longer there.
My rescuer! Without you, I couldn't have got home safely. How can I be of service?
Let me see what you have.
Does he have anything interesting? Guardian armor. Pale dance. Water flow. Oh, the Guardian armor gives you experience. It's not very strong though. I wonder if any of that counts towards anything. Okay, so I can get rid of that. We could go down to Resting Path. This has been a long time since we've been there. Let's go do that. Genshin Impact's a pervert game. Big old pervy perv game.
Hello again, rescuer.
Let me see.
Oh, there was a... Whoops. There's a dish I can cook. Don't finger the fish or jerk them. Why would you? Be weird. Not nice to a fish.
Ah, it's you! What, enjoyed my meal so much that you want more?
Let's see what you got.
Okay, I wasn't able to make spiritual broth or spiritual blast. Okay. Oh, or Azure sparkling water. All right.
Ah, it's you!
And I can buy stuff from her. I don't think I need to buy anything. Pale rock, flame tail, soft lava chunk. I don't think I need any. And then she's got infinite everything else. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna work tomorrow and give them a 2-week notice. Why are you doing that? Why are you quitting your job? Don't you need a job? I'm gonna raise that and go back down.
Ifri loves shimmers and sparkles!
It says Sa on the gold coin. Could it be Sa's?
What's it doing here then?
Let's bring it back to Sa and see how she reacts.
Right, but that doesn't make up for having a job. Can you not have both? I had to cut my hours drastically. You take your check. What do you get more? What would you get more money from? Would you get more money from working, or would you get more money from having disability? No. Quit before you have another income? It doesn't seem like a good decision to, like, stop your job before, yeah, you have other money coming in. I mean, it's your choice, but... Does not seem wise to do that. I wonder if I could have come here before and I just didn't manage to do it for some reason. It'll come in about 2 weeks, April 1st or 3rd. Honestly, don't even give a notice till you get your other money, because if you give a notice based on what you said, they'll probably tell you don't bother coming to work for the next 2 weeks. Maybe. Okay, so I can't go that way. So back down. This might be another one of those, like, laser gate things I can't get by, right? Okay, so I can remove that, too. Nope, it's ground pound. Perfect. That guy's scary! Ah! Oh, he was not scary. He died very easily. That's retaliation. They could, you're also an at-will employee. It may be retaliation, but they can come up with any number of excuses. They could say that you haven't been, like, performing your duty well or anything. You know, you haven't been showing up to work when they need you. They could come up with anything, dude. I know you don't want to work. I know you don't want to work, but it would be probably a wise choice just to make sure that you can have at least some income. Do you, like I said, what do you get more? If you're working consistently, do you get more from... I'm assuming, great sword emblem, I'm assuming you get more money if you know, work your job versus taking disability. Wouldn't you want, can you not have both incomes? Like, how does that work? I want to give this job a 2-week notice because they've been good to you. They have been, yeah. Is it the will of both employer and employee? So they can fire you for any reason. If you get both, if it's too much, they cut your disability SSI. Right. But you can have both. I don't know how that missed me, but all. Slide Master stops the slide movement and deals damage when hitting into enemies. It's the ground pound. So that was an after image. Oh, increased critical chance. That was an after image too. Really need to get some more like divine seeds. I want to stream full time. I mean, do you have other income that makes up for that? Just cut her hours to get the benefits, but you'd rather not work at all. Serial saying the income wouldn't hurt even if it's much less. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, that's the big thing. There's a benefits cliff where increasing your income past a threshold disproportionately lowers your benefits. Yeah. They will hamstring the benefits, right? They will cut them down if you make over a certain threshold, right? But you could work within that means. That's all that I was trying to say was right. There is, but you could try to balance it. Disability is insanely difficult to live off of. Yeah. It's not meant, disability is not, disability is meant to like help keep you afloat until you get another job. It's not meant to be a like livable income. My rent's $50 a month until the lease renews. I live in low income housing, right? Which is good. You know what's best for you. You know what's best for you. You just do whatever you do. Intact rock. Okay. 92%. Ah, we can break that down there. Must be something there. I can save, plus I've been not working for a month. I've been earning money this month without working. Devil Wand. I've been working less than 20 hours though. Okay. %. So there's like a huge chunk here that we don't have. Maybe like over there? No, it's like the path to Resting Town. I wasn't doing a good job at the beginning of the game marking things off, so... Alright, let's make our way back down to there. We'll come over here in a bit. That's cool. How you doing, Teak? Happy Wednesday. Hope things going decently for you. Can I warp back to that one? Did I use this? No, you have to use them so that you can warp back to them. I made that mistake before. It does bring all the enemies back, but... So just keep going to the right here. Poor cute little dead creature. I was just trying to understand something. You said you haven't worked in a month, but then the next sentence you said you only work 20 hours or something. Yeah. Down here. Then to the right. You turd. Good thing that didn't hurt. That hurt a lot at the beginning of the game. Now it doesn't hurt so much. And so we go down and then right and then down and left. Down. Right. It's a lot of... Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. Here we are. Ground pound. That was it. Potion of Oblivion. I was up until 4 a.m. digging around my apartment for my 3DS, then updating it, then uploading all my Pokemon to Pokemon Home so I can use my old team for this new Champions game coming. What's Pokemon Home? That's a lot of digging around, dude. It took you a while. Stuff was like packed away and shit. I definitely don't know where some things are. My regular hours, which is 20 hours a week, I literally have to not work this week except one day. I hadn't been working my regular hours since I've been vomiting and sleeping. Thanks for shouting out, Teak. I'm sick of throwing up every day for the past 3 months, man. That's rough. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. That's not fun. That's not fun. 94%. Alright, there's stuff over there. Also potentially stuff over there, I guess. I didn't mark things off well when I was exploring through here. Just occasionally. Oh, cheeky bitch. The only days was after radiation, but my mouth tasted like burnt skin and I couldn't enjoy anything. Ooh. Type wrong, I meant if you were my friend or family. This was advice. Alright, so somewhere next to the save point there. We can also drop down into there. I haven't been there since the beginning of the game. We'll check that out. Bad. Nothing really there. You heard those stories about lottery winners who blow it all? Rodney King's family plan ahead. Don't smoke crack. I'm sorry, laugh. Should have been clear. He's not working out all the time. I'm not gonna blow it all. But crack is so good, though. How much could one crack rock be? What, $100? Smart also because they're not just going to give you massive sums of money, they're giving you enough for the month. You have to do everything with that money for the month because you're not gonna get an advance. But the lottery winners, they come into so much money, they go nuts. Most people, and I've said this before, have no financial literacy. Like, that's not something that's ever taught in any school, is how to, like, properly, like, make sure that you have money for everything that you need money for. And then on top of that, then how to save money, properly save money, and how to invest said money. Like, none of that, there is no financial literacy taught in, like, any school whatsoever. So yeah, most people have no idea, no fucking idea what to do with money when they have it. They're just like, money! It's what happens with so many people. Like, someone that didn't have money before gets money, and now they're like, I have money, I can spend it. It's not just people that win the lottery, it's a lot of sports players too. If you look at most professional sports players, anyone that gets like a big paycheck, they go in and buy, like, the first thing they do is buy like an insanely expensive car and like $10 billion house that they currently can't afford, but now that they have money, they're spending it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that where just people don't understand financial responsibility, and then years later, after they've spent all the money, they're like, I don't know what happened to my money. And it's like, yeah, dude, One, you were giving it away. You were buying things that you couldn't afford at the time. You bought like a $10 million house, but you were making $750 a year, you know? Yeah, most people don't know financial responsibility. Most people don't. I don't want a big ass house, just a 3-bedroom, 1-story house. You only need enough for you to live in. You don't need more. 95%. All right, well, I did do this, so I can get rid of that. I don't know where the them other bits is. That 5%. Oh, up there. Perfect. That's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. That's something that really needs to be taught. We have no car payments, and I'm so proud of that because I don't make a lot of money, but I can pull $500 out of my wallet any day of the week. With a house, no one factors in rates, upkeeps, emergencies. There's that too. And property tax too. We have property taxes, and that varies county to county. Property tax is very expensive depending on where you live. I don't own a car. Also, yeah, homeowners insurance. Yeah, I pay $1,900 a year for insurance on the house. That's what rates are. I didn't know what else it was called. Well, when I hear rates, I think of like, you know, the money that you're paying for your house, for your loan, your mortgage. That's usually what I mean, it's usually what it's referred to. So, like, property tax is like a different thing. And yeah, that's also something people don't think about, is that there's that too. Is 96%. Oh, it was something. Mortgage rates are nuts. Top 6% on 300,000. A lot of people can't do that match, but that's a lot of money. Something like, well, it also depends on where you're buying your house. You know, if you're buying it near a big city, it's going to be more expensive, or in a suburb near a big city. If you're out in the boonies, then, dude, you could get a much larger and cheaper house. Rates are for the land, right? Otherwise, right. Well, I mean, you live in Australia, so it probably works a little differently. You want to have some nice things, you better keep them protected. Home alarm systems with internet access are about, well, I mean, it depends on where you live. That's not always necessary. No house I've ever lived in has had a burglary problem. I've never been in a house as, fortunately, you know, I don't want that to start either. It depends on where you live, you know. That makes a huge difference. Bunch of cheap security cameras seems to ward off most people. Yeah, I mean, if you live in a little bit more of a sketchy area, then it makes sense. It still weirds me out that some people don't lock their doors. Like, no, we don't lock our doors. I'm like, what? Like, you do that? Soul Catcher Kettle of Jungong Spirit. Soul Catcher Kettle. It was like a face. There it is. 7.5 experience. Damage received goes up, max HP goes down, and crit rate goes down. My door isn't locked. Yeah, it's wild that people don't lock your door. It's wild to me. People just leave their, like, some people, that's very much a Midwest thing. Very much a Midwest thing. Most people in the hood know that other people in the hood don't have money or anything worth robbing, but that's also not 100% true. It's not. I only been robbed for my food. That's good. I'm glad you haven't been taken for more things. Crit rate goes down, but everything else goes up with that. I'm gonna put the perfume pouch on. The HP regen and recovery is nice. I wonder if we have something that has HP regen. That's why I want that one last accessory slot. It's not great. It's probably worthless. Probably way better things I can throw on. Nothing else here has HP regen. I don't know what that does. It's a seed. It must do something. Somebody willing to climb the staircase to get to my door. Is it going to be stopped by the 1/6-inch metal keeping my door locked to the frame? Maybe. Bins? No, the bins are out. I was held at gunpoint. I told them to shoot me before you say that's dumb. I'm very depressed. I hate my life. I have a bit of wood putty holding my door lock latch thing in place. Is not the point. 1/16 inch. It's very thin. Very, very thin. Very thin. It's like a millimeter. It's like a millimeter, maybe 2. Yeah, it's very thin, super duper thin. It's safe from me. I'm not climbing upstairs. I'm a stair climbing son of a bitch. If I see stairs, I'm going upstairs. Oh. I'm like, ooh, cool, stairs. I'm gonna take those. Why not just say that, silly Americans? If you don't want Ebony to rob you, hide it in a tree. Ebony can't climb a tree? Ebony, you don't know how to climb trees? You should work on your tree climbing skills and talents and abilities. And improve upon them. I actually had to put compressed styrofoam in the door frame so that the latch would come out enough to latch. Couldn't you say something to your landlord about that? Could they not fix it for you? I can't climb a tree and fences. Enjoy your sleep, Darby. Good night. Not just make 12 stairs and I'm huffing and puffing, so you can climb a tree, but you can't climb stairs. Ah. it was his guy that put the door in the first place. Easier to just do it yourself? Yeah, I guess. I just can't climb a tree or a fence, but I can climb a roof. I'm serious. I'm huffing and puffing going up and downstairs. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, right there that I can't reach. Yeah. And down there. Okay, so Rainbow Plains, maybe? Rainbow Plains? 81%? Yeah, there's probably spots and stuff we can get to there, especially over here in Ruby Wood. I know for sure that there are spots we haven't gotten to. For sure. Apartment? Yeah, they probably used an old door someone else complained and had removed. Nope. I'm the only person that's ever lived here. I can't climb trees and fences anymore. Hell, if I walk more than 5 minutes, I'm tired. Yeah, it sucks that, like, chemo saps, like, all your energy like that. Alright, where am I? Let's feel the geo. 82% in here. This could be a huge chunk of the 82%, though. Also, so could that, though. Where am I? Right there. If I go up, I can get to that. I could also go over there. I don't... There's a locked door here. Maybe I could get through that, too. Alright, let's go in there. We have a 2-phase boss fight that I'm, like, actively avoiding, because that boss is mean and hard, and mean and hard. Can't stand long either. I wonder, I mean, I know the chemo is, like, sapping all your energy, but I wonder if you can, like, somewhat build back up your stamina due to that, you know? Oh! Get out of here. Pissing your Wheaties. Apartments like to be cheap. They take a door off a frame, back out on another apartment. Get one of those bike pedals. Sitting at a desk couch. You can only do 10 seconds due to... Oh, wow, I know what you mean. Those don't actually do much. I mean, it's good to, like, try to, like, that's good for kind of, like, trying to keep your legs active and blood flowing. But as far as, like, good exercise, it's better to just, you know, get up and walk. You know, those are good for people that are, like, completely incapable of, like, moving around and getting up. It's better to actually move around. Yeah, that's what I just said. It's good for blood flow. They have resistance, but it's negligible because it's something that's on the floor, and it's something that can't have, like... It's one of those things where, like, a stationary bike is one thing, but it's, like, on the ground, and if it has too much resistance, it'll move because you're pushing on it. If the cancer flew away on a spaceship tomorrow, you're not going to be a professional athlete the next day. No, 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 no. I want a rowing machine. I want a rowing machine, too. I definitely want a rowing machine. Rowing machines work your entire body. Your legs, your arms, your core. They're awesome. go forward. I don't have room for a rowing machine. They're also huge and impractical. Oh, that was spikes there. It's too lightweight. It's like atrophy. Yeah, no, it helps deal with atrophy. That's also a big reason why you get tired and stuff, because the more you sit around and the less working out you do, your muscles start to, you know, get consumed and wear down. It's one of those like use it or lose it kind of things. So yes, it does help with that. Slightly. But not as much as like actually getting up and like, if you like just, if you went and walked for 10 minutes, you're probably doing more for yourself than using one of those. But if that's all you can do, then it's better than nothing. That's what it comes down to. Where did I want to go here? There was... I saw something and I was like, that's great to go to. Then I didn't. And then I didn't. No? No, we'll come around in here. We'll see if there's stuff I can find down here. I really thought there was something in here that I saw and I was like, yeah, let's go do that. Well, yeah, there are those like couple spots there and then there's that door. Let's just go down and check it out. I had ED issues because of depression. Yep, that'll do it. Low hormones, but the muscle gets more use, you know, if you know what I mean. Nudge, nudge. What? That's why your peer support walks you. That's also good. Yeah. It's also good. Okay, so all the way to the left. I don't have a way to get through that door still. Interesting. Would have thought maybe I would have been able to do that now. Clinical depression, not the work so rude to me depressed crap. I mean, it's still depression. There's all kinds of different kinds of depression. It's not good to demean other ones either, because everybody's got shit they gotta deal with, right? I mean, it is a form of depression. Work. I mean, that is depression. Depression comes in many forms. And to varying degrees. Some people's depression weighs on them a lot more than other people's. How would I get over there? Well, I have no idea. I can't... Wow. I still can't get to that. That's fucking crazy. I think I meant to say, like, a mislabeled depression for someone just to kind of not having the best day and they just automatically call it depression. I guess it depends, but it's never a good idea to diminish what somebody's experiencing because for them it's a bad thing, you know? Yeah, today sucked. That is a kind of depression. It might not be like clinical long term, but it's still depression. Like I said, depression comes in a lot of different ways. For some people, it's a lot more severe, and for some people, it's not nearly as bad, but it's all bad. It's like when people try to, what do you call it? It's like when people try to, compete with their trauma. Like, one person goes, you know, like, I'm a recovering alcoholic, and someone goes, yeah, well, I was sexually abused, and then someone else goes, well, I saw my entire family murdered during a hurricane. You know, it's just like, it's not a competition. Like, everybody's stuff is important to them. You know, it's your life, right? It's what you're dealing with. You can only deal with what you have, and you can only compare things to what you have. So you might have your average days, and that one off day could be detrimental to you, you know? Some people skate a very thin line, and everybody handles things completely differently too. So to one person, maybe that off day is nothing, but to the next person, it is literally the worst day that has ever existed. Some of that definitely has to deal with that. I'm diagnosed with major depression since I was 9. That's rough. My brain wants to compartmentalize things. Make a good point. We do that a lot. We do that a lot where we try to dismiss things, and it's to make yourself feel better. And I mean, it's just understanding. That's all. But it's not a competition, you know? This is not a competition. Like, if you eat my dumplings, I will burst into tears. I know the feeling. Maybe nothing to you, cereal? Right. Well, to that person, to the person eating it, they don't care. But to you, it's everything. I remember when I was a kid, my little sister was a vacuum cleaner when it came to food. You couldn't leave food in the house. And I don't know. I like came home with some food. I don't remember what it was, but I remember the instance really well. Like, I came home with some food, you know, and I was like maybe a teenager. So she was like just a few years younger than me. And like, dude, I had the worst hormonal outrage reaction in the world to it. And I got like super upset and sad about it. It was just some food. But yeah, I mean, different things mean something to somebody else. At the end of the day, if your dog gets hit by a car or you have major depression and somebody's like, oh yeah, I stubbed my toe, I'm so depressed about it today, at the end of the day, they're just trying to show empathy. Yeah. Now, sometimes people are trying to show empathy and they do it in a very weird way, for sure. Some people do not express it in the greatest ways, but yeah. They are just trying to be like, yep, I can empathize with your bad day. I'm also depressed because of X, Y, and Z. Though some people are trying to be like, no, my day is worse than yours. Some people are bad about it, and some people are definitely trying to compete. Now, if I give it to you, fine. But if you just take it, I'm a flip. I'm one person who does not perceive that compassion well. I have to stop myself from saying you don't get it. Yeah, and that's something you can improve on, though. That's something that you can improve on. When you're aware of it, that's good. And it's definitely something you can work on and be more aware of for yourself. Yeah, I don't know where else to go from here. It's a really far walk. We're gonna have to come back here at some point. I don't know, 83%. The only thing I can think is this area here. And that one chest there. I don't see any more like foggy areas in here. I'm gonna go up to here. It's hard for me because I use food to help my emotions. Lots of people do, which yes, is bad, but I got food taken away from me because I'm fat. Alcoholics Anonymous infuriated me, but honestly taught me how to check myself more than any therapist. That's good. I'm going to go to... Oh, where's the desert? There's not... I don't have one for over there? The Ruby Wood Desert? Oh, okay. I definitely want to go there then. Do we have one for the Ruby Wood Plains? Yes, right there. All right. So Ruby Wood Plains into the desert. Maybe we'll get one. I guess we can explore the plains too. I mean, it's like different approaches. Some approaches, it's why like some therapists don't work with everyone, and people are very dismissive of certain things. Like you go to one therapist and you're like, they didn't help me, therapist sucks. One, maybe your personalities didn't vibe with that person. Happens all the time. You got to find someone you vibe with. Two, maybe some of their approaches don't work for you. You know, everyone has like their way to deal with things. Therapy's not going to cure you on the first time either. If you go in apprehensive and expect some sort of miracle, yeah, that's not going to happen either. It's something that takes a lot of time to work through. There's no miracle cures, and sometimes that's what people's expectations are. They expect to go into, you know, their very first therapy session and go, I'm cured, you know? You have to talk, and this person needs to learn about you, and that takes time, you know? You have to learn about them, and they have to learn about you, and that's not something that happens overnight in like one session. But there's a lot of things that like factor into that. Like I said, their personality, whether you mesh, their techniques, you know, there's lots of things that like go into that. And sometimes you don't have a lot of choices either. If you live in like a limited space area, sometimes you don't have the wherewithal to be able to like move to different therapists, and you're stuck with someone you don't like, and that's not going to help you. You know, it's you're not going to get the help that you need from something like that either. Oh, and yeah, therapy is a complicated thing. It's a complicated thing. And then on top of that, like, what if you need medications and stuff like that? And then you have to deal with like a whole another set of issues, because now you have a psychologist in the mix as well. And then you have to find medications that can balance you out. And because literally everybody's brain chemistry is different, what one person that may have very similar symptoms to you, that medication works great for them. They try it on you and it makes you go fucking nuts, you know? And then it's like a whole lot of like playing God and trying to figure out what works for your brain, you know? Therapy's never short term, but a lot of people think it is. Yes, they do. Right, and you also have to put in the work too. Right. It's like addiction. If you aren't willing to get yourself clean, You're just going to continue to do what you do no matter how many times you go through rehab. You have to want that. And the same thing is for therapy. Like, court mandated therapy isn't going to help because that person doesn't want to be there. You have to want to be in therapy. You have to actively want to participate, you know? Oh, Darby, Ari, you are the therapist here. You know, Ari, you know more than I do. If I may, insurance companies also think therapy is short term. And as a therapist, that drives me up a damn wall. Exactly. There's that too. There's that too. Because they don't want to pay for it. They don't want to pay for it. And therapy could be a lifelong thing. It's not just something that could be a temporary thing. It could potentially be a lifelong thing. To be fair, it probably should be a lifelong thing for everybody. Like, more people should go to therapists. Even the ones that are like, yeah, I'm healthy, everyone should go talk to a therapist. I'm a 3-time rehabber. All 3 were court mandated. I wonder why it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. I want to quit smoking weed, so I'm vaping instead. I mean, but that doesn't stop anything. Vaping can potentially be worse. Vaping can potentially be worse because it's harder to control your intake of, especially if you're getting, let's say, aftermarket, black market, you know, cartridges and stuff. People aren't doing a good job of measuring quantities. So you could actually be getting like more THC. But I mean, that's good. Smoking's not good for you, Ebony. I mean, I love weed too, so I was a smoker for a really long time. A really, really, really long time. It's good to quit. Weed's great though. There's better ways to get it though, you know. Gummies are fine. But yeah, I mean, you can have an addiction. You absolutely can. It always surprises me when people are like shocked that you can get addicted to marijuana. You can get addicted to marijuana. Any drug you put into your body, you can get addicted to. Modern psychology focuses on behavior changing therapy, which is supposed to be short term, but relapses are real and are never taken into consideration when they should be. And that's a good point too. That is a really good point too. It's very easy to fall. Once you're not continuing to receive said therapy, it's very easy to fall back into your old habits. Your old habits. That goes for a lot of things. It's very easy to fall back into them. Then you get to quit vaping next. I kind of hate therapy and what it's become. If I may just come out and say that, you can say whatever you want. It's a safe place, Ari. People get addicted to suntanning. It's nicotine. I smoke it to calm me down. Dude, yeah, smoking cigarettes, that was... I love smoking cigarettes. I want to smoke cigarettes all the time. Like, I watch video games and I see, like, TV shows and movies and shit, people smoking, and I'm like, very nice. I would also like to have one, please. I also have terrible willpower, too. If someone walked up to me and they were like, Cereal, would you like a cigarette? I would be like, wow, yes, I would. I don't have them around me. I don't own any cigarettes. I don't have any cigarettes around me. No one I know smokes, which is great. But if someone walked up to me and was like, here you go, I'll be like, hell yeah, let's do this. I would. This is not gonna lie. If someone handed me weed and they were like, smoke this weed, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's do that. If you handed me 99% of drugs, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's go for it. Maybe not 99%, but a good like 65%. I'm being hyperbolic. When I was in California on methadone, I was forced to do weekly counseling sessions and they went nowhere because I didn't want them to go anywhere. Right. And the counselor kind of felt the same way. So she would just sit there and just listen and I had nothing to say. So we'd sit there in silence for an hour, but she didn't like offer anything to challenge my mind. And that's the hard end on the therapist because she's probably seen she probably works with the state a lot, so she's probably seen a lot of people like you and know that there's not much that she can do, because again, that's something that you need to want to do. If you are not willing to participate, then she's not going to get anything out of the session, and it's not going to help you. She tried, saw where your head was at, and went, yeah, I can't do this. And it's also really easy for therapists to get burned out as well. Therapy is very taxing. I don't know how people continue to do it. It's very easy to get burned out in something like that. Surprise, surprise, therapists need therapy too. I got peer pressure into smoking trash bag, an entire trash bag of weed. That sounds like a lot of weed. How did you afford a trash bag of weed? That's like 15 pounds of weed. That's a lot of weed. Like, the average person probably would not understand how much weed that is. That is a lot of fucking weed. A trash bag, I mean, you just have to say trash bag of weed, dude. That's like tens of thousands of dollars too. Why did you have tens of thousands of dollars of weed? That's probably easily like 50, 60 grand of weed. Easily. It's probably like 100 grand today. I'm thinking like back in like 90s, 2000s. This is probably like 150 grand, 200 grand of weed. She sounded burned out, but I'm sorry she didn't help you. Yeah. I don't need therapy and you can't make me. That's fair. My ex-son grew it. I didn't mind at the time, but when I get sick and tired of my own shit, then I want to take steps, and I like peer support, yeah, that's good too. It was mid, not loud. Your son grew a trash bag full of weed? That's a lot of fucking weed. And then you smoked all of it? Like, I'm assuming not in one sitting. Like, this was like an overtime type thing. Because you would die. You can, surprise, surprise, you can also overdose on weed. Your ex's son. Got you. I thought you meant like a kid of yours. Got you. I smoked it in a week. You smoked that much weed in a week? Even in my best smoking days, I don't think I could have smoked a pound of weed in a week. That's like crazy shit. Like, you just don't stop smoking. There's no way. A pound of weed is a lot of weed. Like, they wrap the pound of weed up in like saran wrap, and it's like tightly packed, but it's like this giant fucking brick. And when you open that up, it's like boom. It's like the size of a fucking basketball. That's a lot of fucking weed. That's a lot of fucking weed. I used to throw away bad weed in California because I couldn't even sell it. My children are 5, 3, and 1. I thought they were young. Wouldn't it be like a full-size cinder block about depending on how dense the weed was? No, you could get a pound of weed can be pretty densely packed into like a brick. It wouldn't be cinder block size. Weed doesn't weigh much, but when it's compact like that, it's decently weighed. It's a 10-gallon trash bag. Smoke between you and your ex. That's still crazy to me. That's still crazy to me. That's a lot of weed. It's a lot of weed. Like, that is a crazy amount. Even just split amongst a few people, that's still a fuck ton. Ah. Like, that is the definition of metric fuck ton. Like, someone wants to know what the definition of metric fuck ton is. That's it. A hefty bag of weed. I got addiction issues. It's expensive too. I mean, people say it's not that bad, but like compared to other things, it's not that bad. Weed's expensive. Unless someone's like hooking you up, then maybe it's not too bad. Ooh, more flour. All right. I'ma climb this. Oh, we fought a boss up here. I fought a boss up there. Maybe there's some shit over there, though. Let's try that. I don't know. It feels like my head's still hitting stuff there. It's within the realm of possibility I could get up there, but I don't think that there's anything there for me. I really don't see much here in this area that would be like, hey, there's stuff here. Maybe there could be stuff higher up. I think we're gonna get some like springy ability that's gonna like throw us in the air, but yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything here. I know I slid down all these walls, or well, maybe not slid down, but weird. All right, let's go back there and Goliath Fall was scary. Yeah, there was the dude up there. That was a boss. I don't know that I can beat that boss. That boss was genuinely scary, and it's a hike and a half to get back up there. You got to go from here up. I remember that. There is that whole area over there, though. I could try going into that. That would link into Scorchware. I want to go into the Ruby Desert. I want to go into the desert. I want to go into the desert. That's what I want to do. That's why we came here. That's why we came here. But yeah, I mean, stopping smoking weed, quitting weed, Ebony, would be, it'd not only be good health-wise for your lungs and shit, but it would also be a nice, like, cost-saving, be less money you have to spend, too. It's not an easy thing to give up, though. Weed isn't legal either. No, it's not. Well, I mean, that could change at some point. Lots of states now are... Oh. If I ever... I definitely have come in here. Lots of states now are, you know, legalizing it. Slowly. Slowly. Some states surprise me, too. You're talking about medical weed? I think medical weed is fine everywhere. I think that's legal everywhere. Don't believe that, like, decriminalization is everywhere. That's a state-by-state thing, but I'm pretty sure medicinal marijuana is legal everywhere. There might not be. Because medicinal marijuana is different. U.S. Marijuana. Yeah, I know. I don't want Maryland. Medical cannabis in the U.S. 40 states. There you go. It's just 40 states. Yeah, you have legal for recreational, legal for medical, and then you have no comprehensive medical program. So, let's see here from the picture. Idaho. Wyoming? Michigan? Iowa? Kansas? Indiana? Tennessee, North and South Carolina, and Georgia. I'm surprised Michigan. No, that's Minnesota. Wait, no, that's Michigan. Wait. It's Minnesota. It's Minnesota. It's Minnesota. Not Michigan. But still, that's still surprising. Yeah, no, not Carolina. Neither of the Carolinas. They don't have a comprehensive medical program. Now, I'm not sure what they mean by comprehensive medical program. I'm trying to look. Yeah, I thought Michigan had legalized it. It was Minnesota. Let me just look up Carolina here. That is not how you spell Carolina. Carolina. No matches. They don't even mention it. That's funny. Cracker application. I don't need one. What the hell is a cracker application? It's legal if you're on native. Right. They have different laws for native folk. What happened? I don't know. I'm done reading. I don't have. I don't have it. I don't know. Yeah, so 10 states don't have any medicinal usage for marijuana. I was under the impression that like any state, as long as you had a doctor's note, you were able to get medical marijuana, but apparently not. I thought that was a federal thing. Not a state thing. All right, I'm gonna try to go over there. I was wrong. I have now learned. Will I remember? Probably not, but I have learned. Holy fuck. I was holding left there, and both times I attacked to the right. I'm not happy about that. I would be on it if North Carolina had medical weed. Yeah, fair. Okay, so we're going down here. There is a place I can break there and there. I mean, maybe I should go down to those first. Make that one first. Then I'm gonna go there first, then go down. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. You're a real piece of shit, you know that? Those little things, those little enemies from the beginning of the game, like this is the like first area that you go into. Those little enemies, they just come out of nowhere. They literally just come out of nowhere and wreck your day. Oh, no, it's this way. They make you feel bad, and then you feel bad, and you wonder why you feel bad. Because they look like little flowers. They look adorable and cute. And you're like, oh, it's so cute, and then it kills you. Yep, up here. Alright, so I hadn't broken through that before, even though we have been over here. Thank you! Who cares if you're on medical weed, because you're gonna be a regular on weed no matter what? Is cheaper? Your insurance pays for it? Hides under blanket. Darby! Thank you for the reminder. I will not take it into consideration. It's more expensive to buy from a medical shop in California when they were doing it. But insurance covers it. I guess it depends on your insurance. Yeah, you could get a prescription for it. If you're paying out of pocket, sure. It was not covered by insurance, you had to pay cash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if your insurance covers it, it's one thing. Is that really all this was? I mean, that was okay. Good night. Take your break in some hours. How many hours do I have until it's break time? Five, 1, 15, 0. "15 minutes. So what you're telling me is I don't have to take a break. And I can just relax forever? Oh. Is that it? It is it! And I opened it! It didn't look open when I was down there. Lies. Sarah, do you live in DC? Like, actually? Sure. You will die, get up, pee. Yay, now go pee. Not allowed to. Was not given permission. He is Florida, man. I've never been to the state of Florida. As in the District of Columbia. Nobody calls it the District of Columbia. We call it DC. Some people call it Washington, but we just call it DC. Florida man versus Australia man, who's winning? Don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, maybe we could just climb up over there, and probably not though. Yeah, it looks like that's like a drop down. DC is a city. Yes, it's not a state. It's not a state. And DC has been fighting to become a state for a long time. There are some people that are opposed to it. I'm not exactly sure why. I've heard some arguments, but they don't seem to be like intelligent arguments. So I'm not nice. We made it up there because of triple jump. There's also some like really like straw man arguments about why DC can't be a state, and it has something to do with dealerships. Like actual like car dealerships. I'm not gonna go that way yet. That might be one way. Like, you have to have a certain amount of, like, large dealerships to actually become a state, and that's not right either, so. Both equally crazy. DC is electrical plug, AC or DC, alternate or direct current. It's considered federal land. But there's federal land within lots of states. It's not a argument either. Yeah, it's not people will say a lot of things about why. It's that they don't want to give more representation to DC because they know DC is highly democratic. And that's been the big thing, is that because DC votes very, very blue and not red, and that's one of the big reasons why they don't want to give them representation. But they pay taxes. You know? That's one of the big reasons why, is they don't want to give any more seats to Democrats. Anything else is just made up nonsense, and that's not me just saying anything. It's literally just made up nonsense. It's just like excuses and stuff people are saying as to why they don't want to, but it has nothing to do with federal land. There's federally owned land in every state. North Carolina is a swing state, voted blue for governor, voted red for president. Yeah. Yeah. Maryland and Virginia are both blue states, but a lot of the times they end up electing Republican governors. It be happening a lot. I don't... Why didn't you jump? Okay, I got a mash there. I can definitely make that. Nope. Yep. I was gonna be like, please no boss fight. I tried to dash twice in the... Oh, that pulled me in. Bad puppy. Piece of shit. I go to get out of the way of it. I didn't know it was charging the other direction. Okay. Well, that's awkward to get up to. This is very awkward to get up to. I can take this out now though. So I can do words and not sleep. Color talks, nope, set self ablaze. Purple's purdy. You're not invited. You're not purple. Miss me with that Xeno. What's up, creature? I see you're starting to heal and do magic in battles. The game got really fucking hard and started to piss me off. So yeah, I started to heal. Like, some of the bosses just feel like wildly unfair and poorly tuned. And that could be partially my fault because I don't have, like, better after images, but yeah, I was starting to get really angry at the game. Invincible time after taking damage. I mean, maybe I could do that? Slightly increases the distance now. Maybe. Probably not that, though. Maybe the Mystic Coin? The crit stuff? Like, extra iframes aren't bad. I don't know what else I would take off. The Venom Spore? Maybe I could take off the Surviving Slip and put on... Well, I'm gonna try one more time and then I'll go take a break. We'll give it the old one more try-a-roo. You're a piece of shit, you know that? It's just not fair. They cheat. They cheat. I did not hit those buttons. I need this help for the boss. Stop touching me. Stop. There we go. You're a real piece of shit. Invincible time could help. I remember hearing you say you want better iframes. Yeah, that's not the kind of iframes I want. I need iframe, not from like taking hits. That's something else. I need iframes from dashing, not from taking hits. An extra second or two from like taking a hit is not going to help me here. I'm not trying to stand in attacks. I'm not getting hit multiple times from something. I'm getting just hit by things that are otherwise unavoidable. And so if I had iframes during a dash, that would make a difference. Having longer iframes from taking one hit, if that was coupled with something else, might be good. But on its own, no, I don't have a use for that. I had issue with 2 bosses in this game. They were all tough. But 2 were straight brutal. Sure. I don't know why that wouldn't hit the enemy. Alright, this is a pretty easy boss fight. Alright, that was pretty easy. And I was knocking like money at. Oh shit, he's getting back up. Exotic bomb. Great. Sword of the Wood. Light the shift of time. Now it's 5 hours, 3 minutes past 5. Gotta remind him. No, it still counts. Don't give him ideas about not taking a break. I won't take a break. Take a break. I'm off to proper sleep. No more checking in. If you turn into a tall skeleton while I'm gone, I'll be upset. I don't want to make you upset. I just want to make you very angry. I don't want to do that either. Then take a break. I'm working on it. I'm just busy doing things that are not break related, so don't mind me. I've been back and forth for an hour. He's very defiant. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's not Dinglish? I don't even know what that's not even a word. Dinglish is a word. Dinglish. Darby is drunk. Go home, Darby. You're drunk. Is that like the language Peter Dinklage speaks? Dinglish? This is a lot of enemies! Peter Dinglish. Relocat! My autocorrect, my pretty autocorrect. It failed you so hard. I hate those bugs. I have to jump into it? You gonna make you wait forever? I am, yes. Okay, maybe I can't get to that now. We'll try, though. Not like that, though. Oh, I see. Okay, I got that. Yeah. Outfit. Okay. Critical rate, but I lose 3%. I'm gonna be very angry. Are you not already very angry, though? You seem very angry. Am I gonna die? Are you gonna end me? Please don't. All right. And then I can go down that hallway. All right. So let's go here. Let's rest. We beat the boss here. And I will pause the game. And we will put on some words on stream. Do GPU really want to find out? I don't know if my GPU wants to find anything out. I can sleep. You can sleep, Darby. You can sleep. Let me put on some words on stream. We don't want Darby to die. I like how she uses me for an excuse for her bad sleeping habits. It's 4 a.m. You should go to bed. I'll throw on some music here. And I'm going to go on my break. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I'm going to go use the bathroom, stretch my legs, grab a snack. If you're not sticking around through my break, I totally understand. I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your Wednesday, but I'll be back in like a few minutes, and we'll keep playing some more Afterimage, which is I'm enjoying Afterimage quite a bit. It's a fun game. And by fun game, look, today I'm having fun. How loud is the music? It doesn't seem very loud, is it? I cranked it up and it still seems soft. It's very... But there should be music now. It should be hearable music now. My YouTube audio was turned down to like 3/4, so it was like really soft. Yeah, give me a few minutes and I will be back and we will keep playing more Afterimage. I'm having more fun today. Strictly on the fact that I haven't really fought hard bosses. The 2 bosses we fought, or 3 bosses we fought, were all really easy. Except for the first boss I fought that had 2 phases, and I can't beat that thing right now. I barely beat phase 1, and then it was like, wait, I got an entire health bar and I take even less damage. I can't beat that thing. The thing's a damn bully. I can't believe that's where I have to go next. So instead of doing that, we've been wandering around and exploring, and I found the whatever. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have returned. It is time to eat food. I have oatmeal. Hot out the microwave, so very cold. I want to make oatmeal and then I want it to be cool. I don't want my oatmeal to be like, look, if you swallow this, your esophagus will fall out your anus. Like, I don't want it that hot. I don't want it that hot. I want it like slightly cooler than that. Cuba. Ooh. Lube. One bool, please. What? No, not bool. But a tube. Nope. No. Can't do it. I don't have anything else. My brain went. It went. A rube. Here we go. It's all tube, rube, lube. I got it all. I almost had it. I see you, Darby. I see you. Ah! What is all that? As wild as what it is. What? No. Don't. Mill the whim. Milwin. The Dilwim. Windmill. Oh my god. I had nothing. I had nothing. Nil is just one L. I was gonna write that and I was like, no, it's not that. Windmill was hurting my brain. I was writing cent. What about pent? I'm gonna give Darby the cone of shame. Nice. I hope you can cope with that. What? You spelled taupe. Taupe is a color. How do you spell that? Is there an H in taupe? Is there a silent X? Alright, T-A-U? That doesn't sound right to me. I really thought it was T-O-P. It's not taupe. Taupe? Threat. There aren't two E's. I'll threaten you. Hate, of course, of course. Don't be a hater. The Mad Hatter. Darby gonna be dead tomorrow. Darby's gonna be dead. He's gonna wake up in 2 hours and be like, why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? I don't get it. I slept for 2 hours. Good night, Darby. A hair. I'm doing it. Don't worry, it's doing outside. Is it doing? Dang. Dang. Doge isn't a word. Oh. Winf. The Wymph Beneath My Wings. The Wymph. I'm so bad at typing on the phone. I'm so bad at it. I do slightly better at typing on like a tablet, like my iPad. Like I'm okay there. But because my thumb is like not tiny, I hit like 4 letters at once. I'm like 1, 2, 3. It's like 8 different letters. I typed an entire sentence when I only hit 3 letters. It's very upsetting. Right, we're going down here. It's very upsetting. You just typed the Declaration of Independence, but I only hit 3 letters. This is rough. Perfect. Why is money? Oh God. Why when I hit the enemy is money popping out of them? What is this? Did I put something on where money just pops out of enemies now? What do I have? And Nicolas Cage just comes in and steals your phone because it's a national treasure. But John Voight wasn't invited. John Voight was not invited. That guy will not be coming to my birthday party. Izuku Midoriya? No one has. I mean, everyone has, obviously. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, there has to be another, like, upgrade ability so that you can, like, fly or something, because I cannot. No, get out of it. I can't go up there. I thought I'd be able to get to this area right over here. Some Japanese cartoon guy. My nephew got me a shirt with a pic of him. Nice. And now you have to wear it. Or else your nephew will disown you. Don't be disowned by your nephew. Ah! Where am I? Money! I don't know why money is popping out of enemies. My monies! Yeah, but I'm a 2x and it's a 1x. You can wear a 1x. Don't act like you can't. I only wear a 2x, so it looks like the shirt is like 9 times too big on my body. Holmes got to get some weight loss meds. I can, but I like a baggy shirt. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All shirts are baggy on me, even smalls. It's very problematic. They're like midriffs, but they're baggy. Alright, let's go try to fight the bosses here again, okay? Let's do it. Not that guy, though. This guy. No. Teleport. Is that Goliath fall? Maybe? Also, though, my chest and should make a 1x like the ride higher. I like the length, but I'm not buying a tall. I need tall shirts. I hated the big and tall store, though, because all the shirts there look stupid. Like, it's like, wow, this fits, but it's also like 16x, and I'm like, can it just be tall? I'm very skinny, but I'm a giant. What about us skinny giants? Okay? Nope, I still don't do any damage, and I just charged into him twice. Okay, yeah, I forgot everything about him, but I was doing some damage to him. I think I'll upgrade the whip a little bit, get some more damage on it, huh? Enhance. We'll get 4 more damage on it. There's probably better whips out there, but we can afford it. Maybe get the tier 2 on it too. Alright. Let's go into my talent. How many? I got 46 extra points. Okay. I think I can afford some damage somewhere. I'm using the blade, right? That's this, I think. You should have told me. I wish there was something that said, this is the blade weapon. While sliding, quickly swing the great sword. That's the great sword. Okay. That's sword. This is blade. Alright, perfect. Get some more on that. Main weapon, yeah. Main weapon. Okay. Yeah, those are some nice boosts. Up to forward. Step forward and release a wide blade. I don't know what that is, but yup. LT and attack. From a sheath stance, leap forward and draw a blade. Deal multiple slashes to enemies on the path. If instant has been learned and get attacked on performing the skill or releasing the attack button, enhance the skill. Okay, yeah. Let's go with blade. I like blade. Blade is nice. Crit rate. Crit damage. Alright, contact damage, damage received. Slightly better HP recovery. Dash distance. Still got 21. Rare drop. Do gain. Drop rate. Heal efficiency. These are the dual blades. I think I learned everything on the dual blades except for that. And now we got 11. Main attack. There we go. Main attack. There we are. We got a bunch more damage now. I'm ignoring the scythe for now. I don't know how that's gonna go, but it seems bad. Mystery Heart Alliance, I don't know what show it's from. Wait, My Hero Academia is on the shirt. Whatever that is. Nerds! What was that? What was the big burst attack thing? I want to do that. What's that? I want to do that. No, I don't use that. He ran through a wall! Can't jump over that. Can't jump under that. Forgot that he did too. All right. I like this attack. It's like a slicey, slicey, slicey. Very good. Slicey, slicey. Watch out. Oh. There's some attacks that I don't understand that are happening. Go over. If instant has been learned, press the attack button while the blade flashes to enhance this skill. So sheath the blade and charge a slash diagonally upward. So if you double attack, you get this like special one. That's pretty cool. Okay. It's too far. Okay. Perform 3 consecutive slashes down to forward attack. Press the attack button again. Rude! I couldn't get away from it. I was dashing as hard as my little dashy heart could go. Alright, now I just need to, you know, like, figure out how to get hit by that guy right there. Yes. What I need to do. Let's go, stupid horseman! Dead! Crimson Cape. The cape of the dreadful knight that roamed the battlefield. It gained dangerous power after absorbing too many souls. Allows the bearer to dash in specific forms and avoid damage from the material realm. We finally got the dash. We finally got the fucking dash. Oh my god. We finally got it. 19 years. We just had to beat that boss. He was the boss that was hiding our iframes dash. I have no idea. What is giving me money? I have no idea what's giving me money. I don't know what it is. Something is now, like, we have something. I pick something up. And now when I hit enemies, I get money. I don't know why. Oh my god, this is huge. Dude. Oh. Doesn't work on that, huh? It's so good. There is a cooldown on it. There is a cooldown on it. That's all right. It was good. Well, we got some choices here. I can go that way. Oh, this dead ends. Let's go this way first. What do we got? Oh. Okay, I have to jump sooner than that. That was dirty. Why? Is very... Stop jumping backwards. Yep, that's my fault. You can't stop your dash, you know? Okay. Yep. Yep. Is my murder tool. It's my murder tool. All right, I only needed 1 coin for Se, however they say her name. Oh. No. Bad donkey. I try to hit the up button to open it. You have to smack it. Smack it in his bad little pee-pee. Okay, there's a save up here. That's good. Nice. more health. Let's go. The value. Alright, I wasn't able to jump that high. This attack is a bit of a game changer for sure. It's probably not particularly good against fast enemies, but the fact that I now have a dash that can get me through enemy attacks is just amazing. I am like genuinely happy. And we can now explore everywhere. That's another big one. I can explore everywhere now. There's nothing. Well, no, that's not completely true. There's still like. Oops. There's still one. Okay, there were spikes there. There's still one movement tech I don't have. There's like some sort of like mega jumper, like flying ability or something that we don't have. I was not trying to just down there. Was that it? It was just a resting potion? Okay. There is still some hallways like that I can't climb up. It was just spikes on walls and I can't get up that. Alright, ooh, like a pathway through there? What do we got? Oh, it's a way down though, okay. That is not for me. Yet. It's weird triple jumping. Oh. Triple jumping is weird. Hitting a button that many times. It's not bad, it's just weird. Ooh. Did just save down there. This kind of looks nasty, doesn't it? Oh boy. All right, what do we got? That was it. That was it. Let's go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I was expecting something far more terrifying than that. There was very pleasant music playing too. Please stay out of my body. I don't know. I have something on. I did something. I ate something. I don't know what it was, but money now pops out of enemies, and that never used to happen before. And it started when we fought that wolf thing, and I don't know what I did. Twinborn armor. Maybe that's good. We haven't had an armor upgrade in like 10 years. Sub-weapon attack goes down a little and crit damage goes down a little. Oh man, I got mithril. Mithril was better, but now we have... We'll just put that on. It's better. And what about helmet? A slight increase in a couple things, but not worth it for that helmet yet. There's another boss in this area that I haven't beaten either. With the triple jump, I can more easily make sure that I am guaranteeing that I'm pushing the down button before I hit the A button. Very satisfying. Oh. Oh, this is leading into Scorchware. Oh, okay. It's That's interesting. Cool. Weird little nook. All right. So 92%, I can dash through all those areas now, so we could go like find stuff. There's also that boss up there. There's also that boss. That one was pretty, that one like obliterated me. That was a mean one. But maybe I can beat the 3-stage boss, the 2, uh-oh. Okay. That was big and open. That gave me some... pause for pause there. I did not like this area. It gives you such range too. That's honestly the best part about the whole thing is the range. Like, the whip is great for its range. Like, that's one of the reasons why I've been using it for so long. But now that we have this ability, I don't know that I can do that, but what I do know is I can do that. Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll work. That is... Don't jump into that. I thought I was gonna go down there. That was just pointless. No. Go to the save. Go to the save. Go to the save. That looked big, wide, and open. Oh, and it was just a dead end too. Interesting. With a treasure chest. It doesn't mean there's not something there. Yeah. Why? Stop not facing the direction. Talon essence. I don't know how long the money stays, but I'm almost it. Okay, so I can't go that way. Or at least I don't. I could partially go that way. I think this... It's not blocked off in any way. Okay. Interesting. Holy shit, okay. Lots of place to explore. Probably don't go up there. Yep, don't care about the money. It's nice, but... Love it. Oh, okay. Sure. Bye-bye. I was not expecting all of this over here. I guess maybe I should. I know that there's a boss in here. There's like some like deer boss thing, so I have to be careful about wandering there. Okay, I can't get in there for now. So we'll put the bat thing there. So there's still 2 abilities I guess we don't have. And maybe from fighting that deer boss we'll get something, you know. Oh, hell yeah. Spellbreaker, cool. And that. Sure. Alright, I mean, that's not too bad to get to the boss. Maybe if we beat the boss, we'll be able to jump on the hot things, right? So it might be worth it. We're gonna try. All right, killed him with magic. Ever-burning crystal. Flamewalker's boots, there we go. The boots once worn by an adventurer that has walked the flames. It helps resist fire for a short time. The bear's down kick can be effective against targets on fire. There we are. That's what we were looking for. So, perfect. So now I can go over there. I can go there. We can go over here. I want to finish looking over in the area that we're currently in on the right side here. So let's do that. Let me get my like health and stuff back too. Let's go back into here. Nice. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now. We're doing a lot better. Now that we have abilities and stuff, we're doing a whole lot better. It makes a huge difference having the, like, invincibility and dash stuff. It seems like it's relatively short iframe wise, but it'll make a huge difference. Okay, let's... Resting potion, okay, but it looked like there was... Ow. Oh, no, this is just a spot where you can continue to go up from. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. I don't agree with that, but sure. I don't have to agree with anything, right? Shit. His stupid fire was still lingering on the ground when I got there. Heal. Okay, well, we could take that off now. Nice. I can go this way now, maybe. I don't know if I can get back through there. I'm gonna try. We definitely explored around this area, but I got all the way up to here. And yeah, I should mark that off with that. Dude up there is like pure evil. Dude up there is like pure fucking evil. My man was the fire god amongst fire gods. It was very crazy. Very crazy. I don't know why when I dash, the music is very confused. Oh, come on. I don't feel comfortable jumping there. I also don't feel comfortable jumping there. And that's where those items stay forever, because that's where they love to be. That's their favorite place. It's their comfort zone. If I were dead, that's where I would leave my items, in places that people wouldn't try to touch them. Because I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get my shit. Ow! That's death? Alright, so that looped around here into Shit Town. I need to go up there, though. So, let's, hopefully not agitate that guy there. I actually killed him. Nice. Oh, that is not what I expected. Alright, so we could get more magic from that eventually. Very cool. Alright, I don't believe I have a reason to go back down there. 76%. A huge chunk of this we've explored. I haven't been able to go up there. Or over there, and it really would suck to go this area. I did not enjoy going through this area. This area was nightmarish, to put it, you know, gently. We were not on good speaking terms here. All right. Yeah, let's just make our way all the way. Why would you read that? That was not for reading. All right, dope. Okay, so I think the first thing I'm going to try and do is go back over there. For whatever that's worth. There's also this here. But... don't jump into it again. Yeah. Cool. I was like, you know what? I can fight this guy now. No, I can't. No, I can't. Still a pretty shitty cheater. The worst part is those attacks. Behemoth killer. 153. Oh. Attacks no longer cause crit damage when performing a crit. Bonus damage will be applied based on target's current HP. A warrior keen for challenges once fought a group of weak beasts only to be disheveled by a superior technique in the nature of the whip. Whip, made from the tail of a creature accustomed to fighting huge beasts. It brutally deprives lives of all its enemies. Even the strongest will not last several rounds under its torture. Critical damage minus 250%. I wonder how good it is though. Like, attack no longer causes crit damage. When performing a crit, bonus damage will be applied based on target's current HP. I wonder what that means. Alright, I mean, let's put it on. Let's see what happens. I'll even give it a level 2. Critical rate and crit damage goes up, though, so it's less. That's funny. Your critical rate goes up, but the crit damage is still, like, abysmally low. I do like that, though. Sure, we'll give it 2 levels. The third one we don't have many of. I do like my bloodbath here, though. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna max out our bloodbath. I don't have many for it, but fuck it. Let's just take it. Don't walk into it. Okay, so just up and to the left here. This is not too bad. There's probably a... yup. A few more of these nerds. And then it's just right up here. Yeah. I saw what you tried to do there to me. There's more over there. Oh, shit. You can climb all the way up there. Okay. Well, let's go see what it is. Whee! I'm not allowed to. What? What? I don't think I could go to the left there, could I? I think it was blocked off as well. Right? Yeah. How do? I guess maybe after the boss fight you can get over there, huh? I don't know that I can beat that boss. That boss is... Uh-huh. I disagree. there's no way I'm not hitting down an A. Like, there's literally no fucking way. Now I'm angry. Now I'm just frustrated. I hit down an A. I hit fucking down an A. Okay, don't go from the side. Well, I hit down an A there. Dude. That's so frustrating. I still am doing it. I still have to be hitting... It's not hard, it's just me, you know? Double edge. Is that a heavy blade? I don't think that those challenges are particularly difficult. It's just me. It's just me. 153. Critical damage goes up 249%. Of course it does. After a successful hit, your defense and enemy defense both decrease. That's not good. Okay, so that's just a little bubble there. So yeah, it's after the boss that you come down that way. I'm gonna leave the little marker there then. We don't need that one though. Getting back. Out of there though. I don't mind fighting them anymore then, I guess. I think there's a ceiling to this. I can't keep going up. We could go take a look at the boss. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Probably not well at all. We can go peek in on him. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was the easier way because there was just a elevator. Yeah, an elevator over there. The way I went was the stupid way. We may have to abandon our experience again. I don't think that there's a... Oh, I could just warp out. I could just go up to him and warp out. Grab it and leave. This dude was not... And he flew, too, if I'm right. He's Nightmare King Grim. Yeah. Just duck. I mean, we almost had him. He's definitely Nightmare King Grim. That's definitely what he's based off of. So many of his moves and his warping around. The ability to hit him from a distance makes so much difference. I mean, it might take me a few tries, but I see no reason I can't beat him. I thought I was in between. Oh, I really thought that I should have jumped. I thought I was in between. I didn't think I needed to jump. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing okay. And okay is good enough for this. I can make some small mistakes. I was also not able to squeeze in as many hits as I would have liked. I'm every once in a while not getting the attack off. Oh, not good.
Why didn't you return until now? Not to mention your ridiculous form and the human beside.
Whatever happened to me should never be an excuse for your doings. What you have done goes far beyond the bounds of the Goliath's duty.
God created Engarden, and the Goliaths have faithfully fulfilled their duty given by her to keep the cycle that governs this world turning as it should. Until this tranquility was torn asunder by the humans. They were brought up under our protection, yet assumed no responsibility. They, whose greed knows no bounds, indulge in their own desires and plunder everything to the corners of the world. Humans are a ravenous plague in Engarden. We are indeed doing our duty.
But the war is concluded. The humans are no longer a threat. What drives you to be so ruthless? Our duty rejects wholesale slaughter.
Ha! To win the war, they wouldn't even question destroying the well granted by God. If left unchecked, who's to say that they will not bring even greater and irreparable harm to the whole of Engarden in the future? The well destroyed, as long as we destroy all those shoddy replicas the humans built, their dead will have no chance to return to this world. Only then will true peace reign over Engarden. I am heading to the Sanctum first. Akil, the task is now borne by your shoulders.
Will? So there really were two Goliaths at the same time. No wonder. Renee, we must find the other Goliath, and soon.
Okay, cool. Not bad. Pyro Calamity. All right, we got a new weapon. Is it better than what I have? 165 it is. Holy crap. Attacks causing pyro. Okay. Cool, cool. It also gives me crit rate. But, I mean, the Behemoth Whip might be really good, though. It might be really good. Look at that. But you know what makes a big difference? Me being able to, like, that was, like, actually a fun fight. The fights are actually becoming fun again. I really wish that I found some of these, like, abilities and stuff before... I really wish I found some of these abilities beforehand, because it would have made fighting a lot of these bosses and probably made the boss experience a lot better. You know? Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. All right. We got like a whole lot of things going. All right, let's keep going. And see, last time, if I had done that before, that lightning, that strip that comes down would have blocked my path, and I would have not been able to, like, dodge out of that the way I did. Like, being able to have iframes on the dodge is just, oops, huge. Absolutely huge. It's game changing. Like, it makes the game so much more playable than it was before. Like, so many of these bosses were designed around the fact that they wanted you to have this, like, dash at that point, but that boss that I had to fight to get the dodge was not easy. That boss was tough as nails. It was not any sort of, like, cakewalk or anything. Yeah, man, being able to dodge through shit, it just feels so good. It feels so good to have that now. Oh. Oh. Like, I don't get hit by enemies. I can just move through them. Oh. Oh, it makes such a big difference. What's up, big bro? So. Now the question is, how do I get up there? That's blocked off and that's blocked off. So is there like another way into this area that I don't know about? 'Cause I don't see a way into that. Yeah, we got the ground pound and okay. I'm an idiot. I got the ground pound and I got the this is good. And the dash ability. It just makes all the difference in the world. Yeah, there's... How do you get around that? That's blocked off and this is blocked off. Okay, well, I mean, until I can like jam my face into something and break it, this is... I mean, we'll just put that there, and there's another one right here. Like, they're both... What? Why did I stop grabbing the wall? Ha! Yeah, I don't see a way into it. Interesting. Well, for now, I mean, maybe at some point they'll like warp me into there. Let's go and try to fight that other boss. The two-phase boss. Let's go and try to fight them now. Now that I have this like dash, this is going to make so much of a difference. I mean, it's game changing. All right, so we were going to Holy Grounds. Yes, I finally got some iframes, dude. It makes so much of a difference. I mean, it's massive. Like, it's crazy how much of a difference it makes. I am pleased as punch. I am pleased as punch. Do we have anything new we could be equipping here? Space block. Right, you get iframes longer after you take damage, but that's the whole idea. We don't need that if we're not taking damage. There's still one move left. I think it's something like, you know, in Symphony of the Night, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Alucard, it's one of the last abilities he gets. He's able to like jump up super high. He like does the, you hit like down, up, and then jump, and then he just like launches himself really high into the air. I mean, outside of bat form and flying around, but like ability moves. And I feel like we're going to get something like that. We're still missing a bunch of after images here. We're missing 3, 7, 4 there. So there's still plenty we could go and look around for. Like, we are not done looking around for things, and there may be some stuff that's like good. I might want to put on the Anemo wings. It increases the length of my dash, so that probably gives me a longer iframe dash. I might take off this Venom Spore and put that one on instead. So that'll allow me to possibly have longer iframes in our dash. So that might be really helpful. So let's keep that on. And let's go and... It does. It looks like it. You keep a longer one. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, but that also hurt me. It's okay. Let's go fight the boss. Can I dash through this guy's whole body? I can. That makes a massive difference. When the enemy's in front of me and I'm cornered, I can... If they are flying towards me, I can fly through them. That changes so much. It makes such a huge difference. And I would love to know, some of the bosses I fought prior to this, you know, when I was screaming and complaining and crying like the giant baby that I am, I would like to go back to some of those fights and see how much of a difference it makes. Because a lot of those fights would have been so much easier if I had a moveset like this. The fact that they hid that so deep into the game and behind such a difficult enemy is crazy. It's crazy. Oh, don't do that. No! I won? Oh, that was like his finale attack. I thought he healed. Scorching Judgment. I thought homie healed. I thought homie fucking healed. I was like, shit, man. Dude just healed on me. Shreds. It shreds. It shreds. I love this. I love this attack. I don't know if Bloodbath is like the best sword here, but is messing some stuff up. Ow. Double ow. Is definitely messing some stuff up. We got through that boss first try. This is how big of a difference the dash with iframes make. I was taking a lot of damage there, don't get me wrong. I could have definitely done better because I forgot a lot of that boss's like moves and stuff, but that's how much of a difference those dashing iframes make. Like something that I barely got through first phase on, I got through first try and through the second phase. I don't want to say I obliterated him, but I did pretty good. And this range attack, this makes a big difference too. Ah! That was not pretty. I feel like I went from being frustrated at this game to going like, you know what, I kind of like this again. Because I was genuinely having fun with this game. Like, absolutely having a good time with it. Is why I was doing the like no heal thing. Because nothing felt too hard. And I mean, I'm not gonna go back and do that anymore. I'm done with like the no heal nonsense, but I might be able to. I'm still curious why money's popping out of enemies. I don't get that. Like, that wasn't happening before? Now I'm hitting an enemy and dollars are popping out of it, and I have no idea why that is. It's just weird. Well, it says that there's something back here, but I can't go there. Oh! I have no idea what we got that now is like making enemies drop money. Was it like one of these things that I picked up? Like one of these things? I got iRobot. Like, was it something here? How many do we have? I've got 12. I could pick up some other things. I have not upgraded at all the damage that we do from elemental stuff, and that could be helpful. It's 2 for each one though. I like the sword. I'm gonna buy that and this. I'm gonna get the sword stuff because if we ever come across some more sword stuff, I'm gonna definitely use it. I like the regular sword. The great sword's not bad too. That one had a parry, and that kind of bailed us out of some of the fights early on. That was actually helpful. You take damage when you parry, and I have barely touched any of the magic stuff here. There is crit rate there. What does this say? Critical damage. I'm assuming that's not just... Where's our crit rate? My crit rate is 1%. But I do 40% crit damage. I could get another crit rate. My crit rate should be higher than that. Shouldn't it? I'm curious if I should go down the scythe as well. The scythe could have some really cool attacks. I could be missing out on something. I'm gonna save up. We'll worry about it later, and if I run across something that seems like, yeah, I'd like to have that, we'll deal with it then. It's always nice to have like a couple points in reserve. You know, not just going spendy wendy. Oh. Okay, that's why I slide into the walls. Hey, speaking of talent points. Ah, okay, we're in the frozen veins. You're not afraid? Broken Kurasames. That's dual weapons, right? Broken. $137. HP and MP recovery goes up. That's 153 for the fiery claw. The fire stuff is pretty powerful. Oh, you know what? I just fought the fire elemental, right? There very well could be an ice elemental, yeah? Logic would dictate, maybe? That's where it would go? Maybe you should be careful. I don't want to... like, run into anything and do something before I'm, like, prepared for it. I kind of want to finish up Owl's quest as I continue to push through here. This is not a very large area, and there's not much... I don't know why I try to squeeze by him. pretty strong now. Oh. Which is nice. Anything to duck under in there? No? Sunken were the water rocks rushing past the twilight clouds. Good old water rocks. All right, well, that connects the two areas, and it's 100%. I really thought, oh, it's not. There's this. You know what? I'm going to go up there. So you can't believe the map. The map's a liar. That map is a liar. I buy a BB gun, shoot that map's eyeballs out. Okay. Leaf time. It did say that there was a treasure percentage. The little wood elf, the sleeping little wood elf said that there was like a treasure percentage. We're probably gonna have to like invest in that one. All right, well, not exactly what I was expecting from in here, but not bad either. Let's go back. This is a cool area. I like the way this looks. That was not meant to be a joke. Like the frozen leaves. Levises? The frozen leaves. Leafosaurus. Alright, well, we know that there are... Ow. Know that there is a path here. However, maybe unnecessary it is. Okay. Those are the fast travels, are our homeward bones. Ow. I don't care if it's just $7. $7 adds up, right? Oh. Hi, lady. Water of the well. Nice. I did not know where those came from. So if I go up top here, oops, there should be eventually, yikes, a switch that we can push right over here on the left. Yep. Blam. Now we have a shortcut back. And we're right here. I'm actually going to use it. I'm actually not going to use it. Fuck it. Let's use it. There's no reason to use it, but there's also... like, I could get a little bit of health back. It's not that big of a deal. The double hit from our weapon is very nice. Very nice. And all the enemies in here are squishy. That one boss, rough. All these other enemies, eh. Okay, so can't go that way. I don't know why, but I kind of want to avoid. Oh, guess I can't. It's another clock room. Okay. I don't think I can get up into there. Ooh, treasure. I'm not standing on the ground. Okay, there we go. Ow. Cats?
This? The camp of the Geo-Goliath Scions? Wow, looks like we stumbled right into the lion's den.
Cat? Meow? Kid? Great.
Humans are all feral. Don't talk to me.
Did you just hiss at me?
Wow, it's you! It's been a long time, Big Cat.
That aura.
What? You don't remember Ifri? Big Cat, what are you guys doing here?
Master Ifri. You know, God once graced our kind with rich knowledge and the power to build and repair all manner of God's sacred relics. However, such power was coveted by the greedy humans. They tricked our princess into traveling to their holy grounds and trapped her there, extracting God's knowledge from her.
Ifri knows. That's also one of the reasons why the Goliaths waged war against the humans. But you haven't found her after all this time? Could it be?
All Goliaths were born in the molten sanctum. After the princess went missing, however, no new Goliaths of Geo have been born. So she must still be alive.
Any clues to guide Ifri?
We searched everywhere, but learned nothing new. That's why we returned to the humans' holy grounds again. After all, that's where the princess went missing after the raising. Master Ifri, if you happen to visit the Gate of Geo, could you do me the favor of handing over this letter to a meowling named Rogue?
Kitten paw codes again? You kittens are always so cautious. Well, I'll be on my way now. I'll look out for the princess for you.
Thank you.
God murder the princess.
Ifri, you seem to
meowing pretty well.
Of course! Ifri is quite popular.
You were talking about a princess captured by humans.
It's the Goliath of Geo. These kittens prefer to use that name. You don't need to feel responsible, Ree. Only some vile humans are guilty of this deed.
Was it me? Did I do it? Sword of Geo. Okay. Gate. I just gain a level. All right, well, we found some cats. Very cool and cute cats. I don't think I can get in there. Oh, is this nerd? Is he gonna beat me up?
We're here! I was expecting to wait until the sun and stars aligned, or to use the magic pocket watch that intervenes with time, but we only needed to wear the rings of sun and moon. I always knew that there was more to these rings than just their beautiful craftsmanship. That was clever. Did the hermit design it himself? Yeah, and we must thank that mage for allowing us to investigate the archive. Brenda, look! The mark on the shard is the same one from the legend. Once we discern the meanings of its signs, we'll be one step closer to the hermit's secret.
Looks like you found something.
Renee and Ifri! Thank you so much! That clue is indeed hidden in the big clock at the center of the archive.
Wow, you remembered our names, even though you won't bother waiting for us to finish a thought. Pew! Achoo!
Yeah, Karsa Brenda returns every favor. Please, accept this. Give this gold coin to the sleeping fairy in the Cave of Lure, and she'll exchange it for treasure. See you then. We'll be on our way to follow the next clue. I've seen the waves of the reversed waters. Where could it be?
A gold coin?
Huh. Never thought he'd be this generous.
I don't think I can get up there. Well, I can. He said the rings of sun and moon. I don't know that I have ring of sun and moon. Right ring. Maybe this is it? Twilight's right ring? Whoops. I think it's an enemy drop. So maybe that's it. I wonder what enemy gave me that. They dropped 3 things. Looking for a ring with like a ruby in it, something red. There's a lot of enemies in this game. a lot of enemies in this game. I don't think that's it. It doesn't. It won't let me click on things, so that's not great. Yeah, so there's no maybe if I select the enemy, maybe I can tell. Maybe it was in a chest. Further we go, the... Yeah, we haven't fought her yet. And these are bosses. I hate that bird. I hate that damn bird so much. Okay, yeah. Well, let's see what happens if I highlight an enemy and if they tell us like what they have here. Select. There is no select. There is no move anything. You just okay, so no, it wasn't something an enemy dropped, so we must have found it in like a chest or something. Well, the only thing I can do is keep going. For now. Research record of the Hallows. Candelabra Desire. A special candle said to have been a gift from a friend of Master Mage Levine's. The Master Mage keeps the Hallow here for he likes to stay in the Grand Archives. I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. Every room here kind of like freaks me out a little bit. I don't mind fighting the boss, but I just want to... I don't know if below me is the boss room or if there's like an even more below that, so... Let's just go down here. I can't go down that, and that is locked. Okay, so that's the only way in is where we were going. Alright. We don't have a choice, so let's go in. I'm guessing it's a boss. And I will get many monies from it. Oh. Switch. Weird. Up. Kneel. The flowers have like candles in them? I don't know what I'm looking at there. Something in the background too. I don't know. Alright, down here now. Nice. Another coin. We could go back and do something with the coins before we move on. Oh. Hey, I kicked your ass!
The white-haired human adventurer. We meet again.
You again? God, are you still unconvinced even after having all those feathers plucked?
No. I'm sorry. It was me. A nightmare shook me.
Huh? You expect us to believe your reason for attacking us is that you had a nightmare?
Yes. I thought I was a part of Atmus's nightmare. I also heard her voice. She told me that her nightmare originates from the human invasion of the Sky Palace.
As far as I know, many years have passed since the humans invaded the Sky Palace.
Atmus's nightmare? What else did she say?
She said that humans are once again coveting the power of the Sky Palace. She is trapped in her dream, and I am the only one that can protect and save her. At the last of her power, she has created a magic circle to protect this place, and I must maintain it.
What connects this to your attacks on people everywhere?
Atmus has asked me to capture evil humans and use their souls to refuel the magic circle. She also said that if enough humans are captured, it will free her from her nightmare.
Stupid bird! How can you believe such gobbledygook?
Yes, it was all a lie. I've been deceived.
Then why are you still here? He didn't voice that one.
I was following some clues about the nightmare, but the trail went cold here.
Don't let your nightmares pull the wool over your eyes again. Next time, Ifri won't show mercy.
I'm sorry.
Well, the nightmares led you to the bottom of the well. But since you seem sincere, we'll accept your apology.
The white-haired human adventurer.
You again?
No.
Huh?
Yes,
Atmus,
she said that at the last of her...
what connects this to your attacks on
Atmus has actually also said that if...
Stupid bird!
Yes, it was... I was following...
Don't let your...
I'm sorry.
Well, then...
Okay. Cool, cool. Sunken Sanctum. The Sanctum is sunk, but our duty has only just begun. For God's arrival, we must act at all costs. Duty. I love duty. I do not love duty. I love duty. Serial a duty lover. Okay, so that means that there is a save nearby. Ah! And they, like, prevent you from going further by having water. Gotcha. And murder cubes. Check out my cubes. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could just move by them. I didn't think about that, but yeah. I did not think I was hitting down there. If you touch the cube, you get hurt too. Oh, okay. I was trying to anticipate. I'm doing stupid things. Okay, that was a stupid thing. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Just be a little more patient, you know? Don't be... Moonshadow robe, alright? Equipment here. A little more main attack, slightly less health and damage. You know what? We'll take it. What did I have on before? The Twinborn? I do a little more damage with it, so we're sacrificing some damage for offense, huh? I mean, the game was saying that there was a save nearby somewhere. Yeah. I wanna find that before I do anything else, you know? That's good. Can't go through there. Bad choices. Or what do we got? Oh. I keep forgetting that I can, like, infinitely jump. Probably should have gone up rather than down. Mask of Isis. Not a helmet. Okay. There we go. Sub weapon goes up. Yeah, it's all sub weapon. Okay. Not. Oh, this is huge. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. The water just ended?
This tunnel winds deep.
I'd never expect we'd be led to the Gods Hall from the Hall of the Institute of Consciousness.
The Gods Hall? Wow. Still can't believe you guys gave this place a name like that.
It said that this was where God created and garden.
What they said was all true. This was indeed the place where Luca created life for the first time, as well as where she flooded the whole of Endgarden with a great and terrible flood.
Interesting, interesting. Let's make the elevator go up. No. Let's make me go down. Aw, I want to go into this room filled with ruby lasers. Alright, let's just say that this is locked here.
facilities here are more elegant than what we spied up there. It seems like humans were copycats, mimicking a lot from those kittens.
These facilities. And garden raised, what are they studying?
Nothing good to be sure.
Stuff? Key to God's Hall. Okay. I got a key. I don't know if that's the thing there. We have not found God's Hall. God's Hall is where we have to go for Owl.
Ivry, do you hear any sound? I feel like this tablet here is talking to me?
Not bad, Ree. Very few can sense the message the tablet carries. It seems like some of Luca's inspirations for Engarden originated from the mysterious messages on the tablet as well.
Hydro, the primeval life. We have a bunch of those crystals. I don't know what else to call them. Okay. Oh.
The giant statue over there seems like some kind of altar, but we can't reach it from here.
The center of the cradle should be there.
I guess we take that key and it opens that door, huh? No. Well, I mean, the only other choice is go to the left, right? So if I can't open this thing to the right there. We go back up. Maybe we needed to get the God's Hall key first, and then it would allow us in. Maybe like the shit was locked anyway, so we had to come this way on purpose. Or not on purpose, but first. I did not think that that was going to hurt me. The hubris. Sorrow, the divine teardrop. Abnormal energy wave detected. Source Holy Grounds. Warning, there's no avoiding the oncoming impact. Survival rate .0.0000001%. Lovely. Ayo, okay. Cool. Maybe? Shortcuts are always nice. Oh! Secrets are also nice. 4 talent points. We love talent points. Secrets for talent points are the best. Oh, that was just a challenge. I definitely thought that that was for something else. That's funny. Easy peasy. So down here is where we go. This is the progress. I wanted to make sure that that wasn't shocking anything. Right, big and empty up there. Ah! Okay, so I used the key. Yeah, so it definitely seems like me going the other way was the right thing. So this is just like challenge platforming stuff. There aren't any enemies or
The
anything.
tunnel on this side looks much more ancient.
It was born of toil from humans long gone, dug right out of the cave wall. Look how shabby the bridges over here are. I can sense the aura of primeval life. The first cradle must be down here.
But you never know. There could be secrets in walls. They do like to hide them. Okay, there's another save point. Oh, nice. A warp one. That's dope. Hell yeah. I think I just realized that the amount of heals you have is dependent on your magic level. Because our heal count went up when I got that extra magic. So I'm at what here? 8? 3, 6, 9. Can count. Investigate this ancient device.
Chosen vessel, you have turned away from your fate. I am the guider, and I will guide you back onto your true track.
Stranger danger! Be careful, Ree!
Ah, no! Okay, so I can't stand there. I thought maybe I could, like, get away from her. So she went into, like, a second phase. Okay. I have no idea where she's coming from in that. That's a little, right now, I don't know how to read it. Better way of putting it. Try to put in a memory shard.
This place is full of the aura of primeval life. We must be at the first cradle. Beware of that stranger from before. She could appear at any moment.
I won't let her get to us this time.
Ree, are you ready? Once the ritual begins, it cannot be halted.
Put in 1 memory shard.
Huh? I feel the aura of another ritual.
Chosen vessel, I've been awaiting you. I am the guider, and I will guide you onto the true path.
It's you again.
Very well. You are indeed the perfect choice, as she said. Your deeds shall never fade. The appointed moment draws near. You shall and you must become complete.
Well, it's just impossible to tell where she's coming from. She's like the dude that was like warping around before. You know, it's possible. No. I was gonna say like we could parry her, and yeah, I could, but the problem is I don't know how that like warping around attack would work on me though.
This place is... Beware of that.
I won't let her...
Ree, are you ready?
Just want to put in 1 memory shard.
Huh?
Chosen. Very well. The appointed...
I don't know how to predict where she's going. I see like the little flashes kind of indicate where she's about to show up, so you have like a second to like respond to that.
This place is beware. I won't breathe. Are you ready? Huh?
Shows I very well the appoint.
Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Why? My biggest problem with the whirlwind thing it's left, it's top right to bottom left, top left to bottom right, and then bottom. I don't know what I was gonna say. I forgot. She's very hard to keep track of. Very
This place is beware of that. I won't let her breathe. Are you ready?
very hard to keep track of.
Huh?
Shows I very well the appoint.
Three. Oh. Yeah. That's rough. You don't have a chance there. When she does the light burst attacks, it's where you are positionally. I thought they just kind of like appeared in front of her like some of the other bosses. It's like a tracking attack.
This place is
We're
beware of
learning.
that
I don't
stranger
know
from
how to get
before.
out of the way of that like light attack though that she does though. That one, the where she like moves between the targets. I have no idea what to do
Shows
there.
I very well the appoint.
You're a poop head. I should stop doing that. Maybe I should use something else. I mean, I don't have to have that attack go off. I can kind of like back out of it. It just does so much damage. Maybe I should try like hitting her with something else here. Getting in and like slashing her like once or twice and then getting out.
This place is full. Beware of that. I won't let her get free. Are you ready?
Can I actually skip dialogue?
Huh?
Chosen. I.
No.
Very well. The appoint.
I don't know how that... It's... I need to figure out how to dodge so many of her attacks, and like I'm just timing everything that I'm doing so poorly. Like, everything that I'm doing is just wrong.
This place is. Beware of that. I won't let her get free. Are you ready?
I really wish you could just like skip all the dialogue.
Huh? I feel the aura.
Chosen. I. Very the appoint.
I don't know how you avoid that. Like, there's the hitbox on it is way bigger than the light beam. The light beam, it's some of the hitboxes in this game are just atrocious. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked by this lady.
Beware of that. I won't free. Are you ready?
Do any of these buttons... Nope, none of the buttons skip dialogue. Man, that kind of sucks. I guess maybe I just shouldn't go towards her. When she's doing that, the light beam thing. Because she finishes the light beam attack and immediately follows up. She also, depending on how close you are, she does different things. She's tough. She's tough. I also hate that there's like 30 minutes of fucking dialogue every time you do this shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. I thought the initial wave was gonna hit me. It's like showing you where the thing is coming from. That went significantly better. I was doing better at dodging her attacks. I still have to get out of the way of the bottom when she like jumps forward, but not too bad.
This place is
She's cool.
I won't let her get free. Are you ready?
She's cool.
Huh?
Shows very good point.
Dang it. I thought I had time to heal. Not a bad fight, though. Not a bad fight. Like, I was doing pretty well. I was not... It's so awkward to do, like, the upside down Hadoken, going from top to... Going from top to left. Like a quarter circle from top to forward or top to right. It's so awkward. I'm not used to doing that motion.
This place is full of the... Beware of that... I won't let her breathe. Are you ready?
Alright, but that went really well. That went really well. I'm gonna delete that clip. I don't need AI in this channel. It's terrible. You guys. Can you please do it? All right. Easy baby game.
As an incomplete vessel, you were quite impressive.
She wasn't too bad. She wasn't too bad at all. Compared to some of the other bosses, like, she seemed... Because we were able to dodge through things, she didn't seem too bad. If I at someone, do they get alerted? No. The only time if you shout somebody out is if they stream. You would see, if you go to your stream manager channel, so everyone has a stream manager channel, and you click on that, you can see if somebody shouted you out. Like, it'll pop up in there. But if you at someone in chat, no, it doesn't do anything. Like, you don't get like a, you know, I can at you. The only thing that happens is it gets highlighted in chat. Oh, I can't do it now. But yeah, the only thing that happens is it gets highlighted in chat. So no, you don't get like, you get mentioned somewhere. No, it doesn't happen. So every once in a while, I'll see, like, when I, like, log in, I'll see, like, somebody gave me a shout out. Like, I wasn't in their channel, but some random person, you know, that watches my channel is just like, Serial got shouted out to, like, 4 viewers or something like that. 15 viewers, you know, that pops up in my stream manager. That pops up for everyone.
But...
Don't bother! We won't succumb to the same trick twice!
The same trick, you said.
Oh.
Renee!
Your resonance barrier did block the curse, but it was not enough to shield you from my sword.
That could be somebody. That's not Bill, though. Bill is an X.
Renee, I wouldn't call that a glorious victory.
Shut up and commence already.
My calling is fulfilled. Time for you to embrace your novel fate.
Did I win? My hair fell out. Is that my hair? What's happening? I want to be the hot girl with red hair. I want to be Pyra, the Cradle. What? What? Why did our game did I lose? Was that bad? I'm no good? I lost game? Damn, bruh. So I doubt that the lady with like the moon on her head, I don't think she's the final boss. Bleak Moon. Oh, okay. What's that? Bleak Moon. I'm guessing that's a weapon? Bleak Moon. $151. Nice. Delicious. There you go. Shout out Smoke. Samurai Showdown. When was the last time you streamed, Smoke? When equipped, temporarily master the weapon skill Full Moon. The skill Full Moon will be enhanced. When attacking with this weapon, damage is dealt in an area around the target after multiple successful hits. Up in A. Let's see what it's like. Oh. No. Oh, it's big. Wha! 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 Who wants a seizure? I don't even remember streaming Samurai Showdown. It's funny. That doesn't seem bad. I don't know what just happened. Like, I don't know what that was. I don't even know what the fuck they were talking about. There's another Renee and she's cuter than us? This is not fair. Smoke streamed 5 years ago. Damn. 5 years ago. That was a long time ago, man. It was a long time ago. Okay. I wonder, I mean, look at how big and open this is. I wonder how much of it we can actually, like, move around and explore. Oh, let's go up. Uppies. I love uppies. Look at my uppies. Oh, I can make that. I can absolutely make that. I can totally make that. cannot make that. I was closer the last time. I can't make that. Seems like there's something there, though. So I won. If I put in more memories, maybe it makes some sort of difference. I'm a winner. A winner is me. Magic burst. Casting spells when magic point is down to 0 costs no magic cost for a certain period of time. After the effect ends, all spells will be unavailable for a certain time. I mean, that still seems pretty useful. You could like spam some shit, right? %. 89%. I wonder what we missed in the Holy Grounds. The Holy Grounds is big. Quite big. We should go back to say. We should go see her. Teleport. Where was she? No. Heart of Veins. Yeah, that's it. We have a couple more. We don't have a lot, but maybe we can buy some more stuff from her. Wait, what? Where the fuck am I? Oh, Heart of Veins. This is not where I want to be. No wonder I was confused. It's like, that's not it. What is it then? I'm so confused. Is it Teardrop? Maybe it's Teardrop. That sounds good. I used to get really drunk back in the day, and I would stream on my PS4. I would get like wasted. Be like, it's streaming time. That is not where I am. This is not where I want to be. Okay. Zoom out. What was it called? There's a lot more going on here. Halcyon. Halcyon. Right. There is one for Halcyon, right? I would get like uber drunk. I streamed a bunch of Bloodborne. Oh, it's the final one. I remember streaming Mortal Kombat 10 back in the day. I'm assuming that's Mortal Kombat 10. I got my PS4 around the same time. Yeah, I mean, like, I would just get, like, drunk, and I'd be like, all right, time to play a game, and I was playing Bloodborne, so I just streamed drunk Bloodborne. I got made fun of a lot. And I had, you know, like, a shitty mic and everything. I just had, like, I plugged my mic into the little headset. I had the Xbox headset, like the Xbox 360 headset that I plugged into my PS4 controller.
What does it say on the chair? Ifrit, any idea?
I've seen nothing like it. Only that it bears a resemblance to the Shenlong glyphs we're looking for. Let's keep those shapes in mind.
What does it say on the chair?
I've seen nothing.
Oh, okay.
Well, seems like you little ones are destined to find my hidden treasures. Since you love treasure hunting so, wake me when you find gold coins.
Excuse me, I wish to see what is on offer.
Probably only have like 5 or 6. We have 10. Okay, so I wanted those, but I might get treasure scope. That takes 3. That's 5, so that's 8. That'll take everything. Here, I'm gonna get those two. I'm gonna get the treasure scope, and I'm gonna get the blades. A tiny pendant. It's carved with the edification of the hermit warrior to be modest and let the so-called chances go to strike ever firmly. Do you think this is what dude's looking for? I'm not going to be able to get it, but it said the hermit. Yeah, I want this. I want the blades. Those look dope. Both of those cost 3. We're getting close to getting it. I don't know if those are the last things, but we're getting close. I want to go down here and see what item we have. Let's go down there. Well, I'm pretty much done for the day. I will come back tomorrow. We'll just go around and we'll clean up more things, you know. We have a lot of cleanup to do. And there's got to be a boss that gives us something else. Yeah, it was Mortal Kombat. Oh. Stop doing that. All right. Evil Jade. Another health leaf. Okay. That was not bad. Once I was getting too greedy and I needed to jump over his attack. I was just taking it to the face like a damn fool. Like a damn fool. Alright, that's not bad though. 92%. Yeah, there's just small places and stuff like that. One thing I need to do is we need to... Oh, there was another one up there too? Okay. Let's go back up. Who's shooting me up there? How is something shooting me up here? I don't understand. Like, what's... I don't get what could be shooting me up there. And so there was another go through the thing here. Stream crystal. I don't know what those are. I have no idea what they are. I got my PS4 for $200. Then the PS5 came out. I mean, $200 for a PS4 isn't bad, and it's a good console. There's a ton of games for it. It doesn't matter whether you're like one generation. It's actually kind of good, especially if you didn't play a PS4 at all during its generation. So many games are now out. You can get them, especially if you want hard copies of them. You can get them relatively cheap. It's actually not bad getting something, you know, a generation behind, because then there's just a lot of stuff out there. The only downside, there is a downside to that, like when you have something like the Wii U. The Wii U kind of instantly became a collector's item because so few of it existed, but the PS4 was so wildly popular that it didn't matter. But yeah, when they discontinued the Wii U, that thing kind of skyrocketed. Bunch of games and stuff did too, because there weren't a lot of games for it, so a lot of the prices there went up a bit. But I mean, some games are still cheap, like Mario Kart. Mario Kart's pretty cheap, and Breath of the Wild is too. But I mean, they're Nintendo games. I say cheap, but cheaper. But yeah, the prices on that kind of went up. But all right, I think that's gonna do it for me today. We have a lot of places to go. There's still abilities and stuff. I like the Mii games, though. I don't think I ever played the Mii games. I don't think I ever played them. 92%, 88, 96, 84, 99, 96. Oh, I wanted to put on the Afterimage thing that we just got from her. Not Magic Burst. There's a little clock one. This? Treasure Scope. Since the treasure is within a certain distance, I'm going to take off the dash thing there, and I'll put on the treasure thing. And that said, it would also give us like a percentage for treasures in areas, I think. 16 of 18. See, that's what we need now. 56 of 57. See, this is giving us information that we need. 36 of 38. Yeah, there we go. 52 of 55. 28 of 39. Holy shit. 32 of 40. See, this is the information that I need. This will tell us everything that we need to grab. 4 of 14. Yeah. This gives us all the information that we could ever possibly want. That's one of the only ones. Whispering Forest and Albedo Tower. We got everything in those. That's great. But there are so many more places we can go and things we can check out. So we're just going to go wander around. We'll go do shit tomorrow. We'll just try to do like cleanup and figure out where everything is. Fight whatever bosses and stuff are left. I told you that it would be a game changer when I got the dash. Like, it made the game playable. Like, it was brutal before. Brutal. All we did was have to beat that like dual horse boss, and that just made everything doable. I'm having fun again. Like, I'm having fun again with the game. Like, I like the bosses again. I'm like, oh, these bosses are fun. Like, I'm having fun again. I'm back to enjoying the game, guys. I'm back to enjoy. I was salty and sad, like a big baby. I don't like the fact how they tucked away that power, though. Not a fan of how they tucked that power away. I don't mind them holding off on that power. You know, I don't mind it. What it does is it gets you better at playing the game and understanding the mechanics. What I don't like is how they tuck that one away. The Hollow Knight one was tucked away too. That one was a little devious, and I also ended up getting that one really late too, which was not great. I also ended up getting that one really late too. Let's go see here. Let's go throw you guys over to, we'll go raid Liberator. We'll go raid Liberator. Liberator's playing Sifu. It was Mario, Legend of Zelda, Pikmin. You can play on the Wii U screen or a Wii controller. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of it. We'll go say hey to Liberator. Liberator's cool, people. He is playing through Sifu, which is a roguelike. I don't know if it's light. I think it's roguelike, where you, every time you die, you give up some age. So you get to continue playing, but you're slightly older. And then when you get to like old age and you die, you know, it's got a cool mechanic. It's got a cool mechanic in it. So if you want to continue playing, your character becomes slightly older. They like lose speed but get more power, kind of thing. There's like pluses and minuses. It's a pretty cool idea. I've never played it. I don't know how it plays, but it's an interesting idea. So as you play the game, you get older when you know, get beat up and die. And then once you die, you get to like 84 years old or something. I don't know how many continues you have, but yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow morning. We'll play more Afterimage. We'll go run around. We'll do cleanup and stuff like that. Hopefully get a handful more abilities, find some more bosses. I'm having fun fighting the bosses again. Who'd have thunk it? I guess we beat the game, sort of. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I didn't get credits, but it like kicked us back to like, we got the bad ending. Let's just say we got the bad ending. So maybe that's the end of the game. I don't know what happens if we insert 2 memories or 3 memories. And then we also fought the lady when we just investigated the thing too. So maybe there's 4 different endings. I have no idea, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't even know if we have all the memories. There could be more memories. I don't know what we're doing. We'll mess around tomorrow. We may finish everything up tomorrow. I doubt it. We may have one more day after this, but either way, I'm having fun again, and that's the important part. Yay, fun! I was very sad the past few days. Either way, guys, go say hey to Liberator. He's cool. He's playing Sifu. I'll be back tomorrow, Afterimage. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Peace.